My lord,
Yes.
Kindly be permitted to mention lordship to hearing matters, my lord. I know your lordships has very limited time in hand, lordship.
No, I will include after I complete the existing list.
Hello.
Whatever is existing, first let me carry out those then.
But if these matters are to be listed, at least it is listed.
Let me carry out, no matter. Let me do some work on the existing hearing.
Lordship, yesterday I have mentioned the matter. Your Lordship has directed to serve a copy upon the petitioner. Lordship, I have served the copy.
Who is petitioner?
Subhasis Mishra.
Where is he?
I think he is in court number 3, Lordship. He is but
What?
I have the receipt.
No. Who disbelieves you? No question of this. Why? Why? No
Lordship,
question.
matter is very urgent, Lordship.
What is that?
Lordship, the entire stretch of Sampasari is halted because of the stay. The petitioner, without making the answering respondent party, obtained the stay order, Lordship. The entire national highway.
You have taken out a vacating.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Vacating, you are praying for listing.
Yes, Lordship. I have served the copy of the vacating application, Lordship.
Upon notice.
Upon notice, Lordship.
You are mentioning.
Yes, Lordship.
Very well. It will appear day after tomorrow.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Also another notice indicating that you have mentioned, despite notice, none appears. And then the matter has been directed to appear day after tomorrow.
Grateful, Lordship.
May I
Okay, then.
Lordship, may I permit to mention?
one matter, Lordship?
One for extension of the interim order, Lordship.
When expiring?
Expired on 18th.
Expired?
Already expired, but
You have taken out application.
yes, Lordship.
So application will appear.
Yes, Lordship.
Because it has to be reimposed if necessary.
Can one, Lordship.
All right. Can one.
Lordship,
It
another.
will appear day after tomorrow.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
No, I'm in the midst of mentioning.
Lordship,
Yes.
another matter, Lordship. The matter was dismissed for default on 8th July 2025. Subsequently, restoration application was filed on Lordship. Kindly taken up.
Day after tomorrow.
Grateful.
Application. Yes, Mr. Pal, senior most is there waiting. Yes.
Lordship, this is the criminal matter, Lordship. I have challenged.
I can't hear you.
My cancellation order.
I can't
Lordship,
hear
this is
you.
the
I
tender
can't hear
matter,
you.
Lordship.
You take the microphone. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, this is tender matter, Lordship. I have challenged my cancellation of tender bid as well as the successful candidate who has got no capability to be success, Lordship. I have challenged it is a hearing stage, Lordship. Yeah, Lordship, the
Hearing,
point.
Mr.
I know, Lordship, I know.
Let me do
Actually,
some work
actually
on
one
the
thing.
existing. Let me do some work on the existing hearing matters which are in the list. Then you please
I shall
mention.
mention it on Thursday. I shall mention it Thursday. I shall mention it on Thursday.
Sir, that is your prerogative, but where I can accommodate you?
Lordship,
Let me do some work in the existing list. Then, all right.
Lordship.
Thank you.
Lordship.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Yes,
Achha,
my
let me
lord.
complete the online first.
Yes.
Somebody is worried. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes, perfectly.
Yes.
More than.
Yes, my lord. May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My junior, Miss Chakraborty, is over there with the sleep, and I'm mentioning this matter upon notice, madam. Notice, my lord. The notice was
What
served.
mentioning you are making? Tell me.
Yes, my lord. There was a direction upon the state to come up with a report, my lord. Only this much.
Yes.
Nothing. No affidavit. Nothing.
There
has
is no
been
question of
directed.
mentioning for that. When
No,
the
my-
matter will appear,
My lord,
then
my lord, there was a direction by the coordinate bench to take up the matter immediately on the next circuit, my lord. I have the order with me, my lord. My lord,
no, I
kindly
don't
accommodate-
I don't disagree. But where is your other side?
My lord, I
Upon
have
notice.
served. Yes, my lord, I have served them, my lord. If you, my lord desire, I can serve them again and come up tomorrow, my lord. My lord, kindly
Who is
accommodate
other
me, my lord.
side?
My lord, there are Rishita hearing ta noy. Rishita not the hearing one.
What matter? Analogous matter?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
Not the hearing one. Hearing one, I will mention before your lordships by physically.
the uneven manager juniors also present in this.
My lord, I have served the notice.
Why you have not filed your report?
My lord, my lord, there is a order passed by the coordinate bench. It will not take more than 1 minute, my lord.
You have served. They are saying you have served with the report. They have served upon you.
No, my lord, my lord, they have came up with the report, but that was not affirmed. For
So
that
first you
reason,
serve by today.
my lord, my lord, my lord,
You give
kindly.
it today. You give the report today.
My
Right? You first to receive the report, then you mention tomorrow. I will see.
grateful, my lord, grateful,
First to,
grateful, my lord.
you receive the report.
We should have
Snatch it.
kindly received the report. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Whatever one matter, you give that. Yes.
Yes, yes.
With
Great.
the
Great.
Permitted one matter, my lord.
No, then your seniors are here. You wait. Yes, online mentioning.
My lord, with your lordships, kindly may I mention a matter, my lord. This matter was appearing in the list and liberty was also granted by the previous benches, my lord. My matter will become infructuous, my lord. Pleadings are complete. It is a very short matter, my lord. The point involved, short point involved is
Hearing.
hearing matter, my lord. Hearing matter, my
Sir,
lord.
let me do some work on the existing list. Then, yes.
May I make a humble
Sorry.
if it may appear in the list, your lordship will take it whenever, my lord, the business permits, my lord.
No.
My lord,
Yes.
this will become infructuous otherwise, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, if my lord may recall, there was this is a dispute regarding the operation of a church, my lord. My lord, a vacating
I
application
cannot
there.
recall anything. My memory is very short. Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner has already obtained stay since the last year, March 2024, and we have filed vacating application one by the respondent number 5, and I being the intervener, have also filed a vacating application. But my lord, it was appearing in my lord's list as a heading hearing, but I have filed the vacating application. It is not still appearing in the application list. My lord, kindly takes up the hearing. At least here's the matter of vacating application, my lord.
All right. The application shall appear. Ashun, কত তারিখ আজকে?
My lord, on Monday, I shall go and appear physically, my lord.
Very well. আজকে কত তারিখ? Monday কত তারিখ? Very well. Application 8th.
My lord,
I'm grateful, my lord.
Where is the sleep?
My lord, my junior is handing over the slip.
Where
My
is your junior? Name your junior.
Srishti Shorkar, my lord.
Nobody
My
is
lord, the
here.
case number is WPS 609 of
Madam,
2023.
to this extent, you don't expect from court. What are you doing?
My lord, she
Sorry,
was
no.
supposed.
Lord,
Sorry, no.
may
My
I
lord,
have your
my
lordship
lord,
kindly
she's
mention a
appearing
motion
just now, my lord.
for inclusion in the list, my lord. My lord, urgencies, this is a tender matter. Work has been completed long back till date. Money is has not been disbursed in favor of the petitioner.
So money claim you are coming up with the
My
motion.
lord, they admitted that the dues are not paid by the authority, my lord. My lord, praying for inclusion in the list, my lord.
Motion দিয়ে দিন।
My lord.
আজকে কি বার?
My lord, my matter is the same matter, my lord. Just my learned friend, what you have mentioned, mine is
No,
also
but
same
if it
footing.
is on affidavit, yours is on affidavit.
No, motion.
Motion.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, mine is same, my lord. They have came up with, they have came up. I have no fund. What was the direction, my lord? Whatever you are saying, just give it on record. They have came up with the report, my lord, that I don't have any fund. And earlier, my lord, a coordinate bench in one matter, a direction has been
My lord,
passed
that
to
is
the
not my
DM.
case here, my lord. That is
My
not
lord,
my
almost
case
on
here,
same
my lord.
same
My
footing,
case
my
is
lord.
entirely different, my lord. They have admitted that their fund are
Yours in your matter report is
tender
there.
matter.
Report is there.
Report is there, my lord. They have on the last occasion, their state authority was directed to file a report, my lord.
Has it been filed?
My lord, I have to check up, my lord.
So first check up and then mention. Yes.
My lord, let it appear in the
No.
list, my lord.
No.
This matter relates to non-payment of compensation. While land has already been acquired, it was decided that they will pay the compensation, but till now they have not.
Previously appeared.
Previously appeared, there was a direction upon the respondent number 4, which is the collector, which we had state on affidavit. What report in the form of affidavit, what is the.
Report filed.
No, report not.
My lord. On the every date of hearing, my lord, the state and respondent number 4 6 times to file a report. But till date, no report has been filed.
Where?
Upon us.
Which matter?
My lord, this matter,
Madam, Madam, I cannot, if there is a direction for filing of report, I cannot hear without the report.
Inclusion in the list.
I cannot I cannot,
My lord's orders are
without-
also there, my lord.
are maybe, but how can I hear without report?
May I include one thing? Unless the matters are listed, they are taken, they are not going to find the reports. Three of the matter.
All right, next.
Lordship.
Motion.
Lordship.
Motion আজকে হচ্ছে 2 Come on Saturday. কি হাসি। কবে দেব? 8th. Motion 8th. Give notice.
On payment of pensionary benefits, whether they are the employees of Calcutta municipality, they have retired, they are
ওই
supposed.
কালকে অর্ডারটা পেয়ে গিয়ে এখন শক্তি বেড়ে গেছে।
No, this is pensionary.
হ্যাঁ, pensionary I directed against Kalimpong municipality. Mr. Tell me,
Yes.
you appeared.
My lord,
But my find the idea. The same lordship, they are starting with the puja is coming.
Puja
They
is coming.
They don't have money to buy clothes.
You will pay chanda from this
And at least they are supposed to get the monthly pension regular.
Monday. Motion.
my lord,
Lordship, may I permit to mention the
My lord, if we-
motion matter?
2 motion.
Yes, yes.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that the honorable court has given the indicating the what step is taken by the department for the release of the petitioner pensions and other retirement benefit. Till date, no report was filed. by the
No
department.
report. How can I? If there is a direction for report, very difficult. I also feel your difficulty, but
My lord,
Yes.
if I may be allowed, my lord, by order dated 24th of January, your lordships was pleased to regularize the appointment of the petitioner. However, in that,
contempt.
no, my lord, for correction of the order. My lord,
Correction.
yes.
Take out an application.
My lord, I have already filed an application.
Application. You have
I have-
filed.
I have already filed a
Give the application.
My lord, I have already filed in the last week, my lord.
So give the number. অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা পরের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো কবে দিলাম অমিবাবু? হ্যাঁ, 4 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন এটা। Affidavit filed. Wait, no, hearing of a hearing matter or an affidavit directed? For affidavit, but no affidavit filed. Wait, next. New motion. Previously appeared. New motion. 4 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন, new motion, but give notice. If notice is not there, affidavit of service is not there, I will not take up. 3টে? না, 2টো দিন, একটা পরে হবে। All right, motion দিয়ে দিন। ওই পরশু দিন মোশন দিয়ে দিন, লিখে দিন মাথায় মোশন বলে ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, may I permit to mention matter? Lordship, this is also for new motion. This is coming from the first time.
Why?
Lordship, this is for inaction of the municipality against.
Inaction দিয়ে দিন। মঙ্গলবার না, এটা হচ্ছে ওই কবে দিতে বললাম, 4 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention? It's my own personal matter, my lordship. It's a service matter, 2 years contextual service matter. I am the petitioner. I am challenging the appointment of the respondent number 4. There was a direction upon the respondent of 1, 2, and 3.
It's a hearing matter.
Yes, lordship. Lordship,
Let me do some work on this existing
It's
list
a
then.
long pending matter, your lordship.
I know, but madam, very sorry to say that I have to work on the pending matters first. How can I take up? Tell me.
And lordship,
Come on, no. Sorry. Next. Yes.
lordship, for the petitioner, lordship.
Who is for the other side? Where is your notice?
Service has been.
No, show me the. You are then the. Acha, you are for
Service.
state. Have you shown her the order? My
Yes,
order.
lordship, yes, lordship.
Give it.
Lordship, this order copy is there.
Give it. Not copy. Corrected.
Yes, corrected, lordship.
You give it to other side. Correction. You look at it. আমার whose signature?
Lordship's order.
Mr. Shah, help her.
Sure, lordship.
ওকে চলো 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 শেষ করো দেখি দেখি একবার নিজের চোখে দেখে নি দেখি একবার নিজের চোখে দেখে নি অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো where is your the experienced clerk? No, the experienced clerk. Please do that.
দিয়েছে তো আরে দিয়েছে একটু দাও ওটা দিয়েছে না না সেটা দিবে এই তো উপরেরটা না না এটা উপরটা এটা ও আচ্ছা না সাহেবের কাছে আছে দেখছে দেওয়া দেখে নিচ্ছি
There is one subsequent judgment after Rafiq Mashi. এটা passed over করো আজকে passed over for the day.
Lordship for the petition.
Similar.
Similar matter,
My
Lordship.
lord, for this state, my lord, they have produced TPO, nothing is visible, my lord. Illegible copy there.
That too, it is with you. It is with
No.
you. You verify the record.
Then my lord, instruction.
No a question of instruction, but it is something for on a different ground. Identical, Rafiq Mashi. All right, let me pass it over for the day.
My lord.
Lordship, this is Rupa 19 gratuity and this is the service, Lordship.
I'm for the state.
This is the order copy.
Will you give it to him? You have seen it?
No.
तो देखिए ना. The Rafiq Mashi judgment, that one, just pass over for the day. So which are of relying on Rafiq Mashi, say kindly pass it over for the day. Tomorrow that will be taken up. Yes. Same order. Thank you. Ashok, ওনার নাম লিখে দিন. Petitioner, give your name.
Lordship.
What is your name?
Tanya Bhumik, Lordship.
Tanya Bhumik or Anirban Banerjee with Bikash Singh, state. Next.
Rafiq Mashi has been subsequently created in Thomas Daniel versus State of Kerala.
No, Thomas Daniel, Thomas Daniel is of which year?
Thomas Daniel is of 2022. 2022 SCC online.
1 second. 1 second. Twenty
2022
Hmm.
SCC online. SC code 36.
No, this is of 2022. There is something 2023 or something. There is some distinction drawn. Some distinction drawn. Search it on and give it to me. Yes, next.
Lordship, item number 4 is under Rupa 19 and gratuity and yes.
All right. Give it.
State.
Yes, yes. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন
Correct,
স্টেট আস্তে আস্তে যান
So it's
নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন নেক্সট there is one Mr. Devoshidhar, search it out. যে ভিসিতে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে তার পাশে ব্র্যাকেটে ভিসি করে দেবেন ভিসি করে দিন ব্র্যাকেটে এখন নেক্সট
and for the state.
4 কি হলো হয়ে গেছে চলুন 5
5 am for the state man.
yes
Check the order, madam.
Rupa 2019, their petition is the widow of the deceased.
thank you Mr.
Devojit.
দেবজিৎ কুন্ডু আচ্ছা নবাঙ্কুর পাল ব্র্যাকেটে ভিসি
Rima Sarkar.
with Rima Sarkar learned advocate for the state.
Right.
Novankur Pal learned advocate bracket VC with Rima Sarkar learned advocate for the state.
Grateful.
Rafiq Mashi. Yes, pass it over. Thank you, madam. Very well. Go slowly.
Item number 6 is single PPO gratuity.
Okay, give it. You take your time. Don't go so hurriedly. 6 এ কে আছে স্টেটের এ মমিনুর রহমান হ্যাঁ give the names learned advocate with Pradeep Sarkar learned advocate for state আস্তে আস্তে go slow not Rafiq Mashi I'm relying on you madam Rafiq Mashi matters I will take up tomorrow ওনার নাম দিয়ে দাও
I'm for the state, Pritam Das, my lord.
মিস্টার প্রীতম দাস
With Bikash Singh.
উইথ মিস্টার বিকাশ সিংহ সবার পাশে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট লিখবেন হ্যাঁ ফর দ্য স্টেট
Grateful.
আর ম্যাডাম উনি একজনই আছেন ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন মিস্টার
Shandip Bohra, my lord, along with Mr. Vedas.
Shandip Bohra, learned advocate with MS Vedashruti Bose, learned advocate. She has come to court for the state.
Yes.
And I am for the state, my lord.
Mr. Novankur Pal, learned advocate through VC, bracket VC with MS Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary, learned advocate for the state. Rafiq Mashi matters passed over. I will take up tomorrow. Sumit Kumar for state.
Grateful.
Oh,
Very much.
Sumit Kumar, learned advocate with his senior. Sumit Kumar, learned advocate with MS Rima Sarkar, learned advocate for the state.
Grateful. I'm for the state.
Mr. Anirban Banerjee, learned advocate with Mr.
Pradeep Sir.
Pradeep Sarkar, learned advocate for the state. Who is for the state? Kumar Shantanu for learned advocate for the state. MS Rima Sarkar, learned advocate for the state.
I'm led by Hirak Burman.
Where is he? If he has not come to court yet, don't give the name. He may face embarrassment. If he is on lay, Rima Sarkar, learned advocate led by a Mr.
Hirak Burman.
Hirak Burman, learned advocate, appears for the state. Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate, appears for the state.
With Chodap sir.
With Mr. Saurabh Sarkar. Is he come to court?
Yes.
Learned advocate appears for the state. Who's for the state? 15?
I'm for the state.
Mr.
Pritam Das,
Pritam
Pritam Das, my lord.
Pritam Das, learned advocate with MS appears for the state.
Okay, sir.
I beg to appear for the state lordship.
MS Vedoshruti Bosh, learned advocate, appears for the state.
Lord, I am for the state led by Mr. Navankur. I am for the state led by Mr.
Mr. Novankur Pal, learned advocate, bracket VC, which Mr.
Shandip Gohara.
Shandip Gora, learned advocate, appears for the state. Passed over, passed over. Rafiq Mashi. Riki down. দেখি দাঁড়ান আগে নেবেন না, বুঝতে পারছে না। হ্যাঁ, এটা রফিক মাসি, রেখে দিন। পাস্ট ওভার, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ, পাস্ট ওভার।
For the state, my single.
Mr. Anirban Banerjee with Rima Sarkar, learned advocate, appears for the state.
And great.
Mr. Shubhi Shah, learned additional government pleader with MS
Pratyusha Dattachur.
learned advocate, appears for the state.
Right.
I am for the state matters led by Mr. Hiroko.
Died in harness. Mr. Kumar Shantanu for
Led
the
by
state.
Mr. Hiroko.
Mr. Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, led by Mr. Hirok Bormon, learned advocate, appears for the state. Yes, Mr. Dhar, searched out. Roaming lawyer. Search it out and give it to me. Yes. It is sometime in 23-24. 23-24, after Rafiq Mash. There's some distinction. Yes.
22.
I am for the state led by Mr. Pitam Das.
Mr.
Pitam Das.
Pritam Das, learned advocate, with Mr.
Shandip Gohara.
Shandip
Gohara.
Gora, learned advocate, appears for the state. Vedoshruti Bosh.
Yes, lordship, along with Mr. Pradeep Sarkar.
With Mr. Learned advocate, with Mr. Pradeep Sarkar, learned advocate for the state.
For the state, my lord.
Novankur Pal, bracket AVC. Novankur Pal, landed advocate, bracket AVC for the state.
Grateful, Lordship.
লিস্ট গুলো এত ছোট ছাপে কেন এখানে? কিচ্ছু দেখা যায় না। না এইসব গন্ডগোল আছে, ওরকম ভাবে বাড়ানো যাবে না। আমি একবার কথা বলবো আজকে রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেবের সঙ্গে, রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেবের সঙ্গে একবার কথা বলি। Sumit Kumar, landed advocate with Mr. Saurabh Sarkar, landed advocate, appears for the state.
Grateful, Lordship.
এইগুলো পাস্ট ওভার গুলো না কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন লিস্টে। You also search out, madam. Do your homework.
Jagdish Prasad Singh
Ah,
was a state of Bihar.
ah. Tell me, give me the cost title.
JGTI Jagdish Prasad Singh
JAG
DISH
Jagdish
Prasad
PRA
PRACT
Prasad Singh
versus
versus
state of Bihar and others.
yes, give me the citation.
Citation, I shall search it out. One citation is written 2024
Ah.
INS 2024 INSC 591. I'll find the citation.
This is Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
Ah, এক কাজ করো তো,
Justice Judgment passed by Justice Mehta.
ইয়ে দিতে বলুন তো, এটা লাইব্রেরিয়ানের কাছে পাঠান। ঠিক আছে, কি আছে?
8th August 2024.
This one perhaps I am talking about.
Passed by Justice Sandeep Mehta and R. Madhav.
8th August 2024. Thank you. এটা লাইব্রেরিতে পাঠাও। হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে প্যাডটা আবার নিয়ে চলে এসো, আমি ইচ্ছে করে ছিঁড়লাম না। হ্যাঁ, দেখিয়ে লিখে নিতে বলো বা ছবি তুলে নিতে বলো, নিয়ে প্যাড ফেরত আনো, দুটো প্রিন্ট আউট নিয়ে এসো, বলো ফাইলে করে দুটো সাদা ফাইলে ট্যাগ করে প্রিন্ট আউট দেবে। ইয়েস, হুম, কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এটা? হিয়ারিং দেবেন, রেখে দিন, কাল মেনশন করুন। ইয়েস, দেখো লিস্ট দাও। আর অমিবাবু এই পুরো বান্ডিলটা বেঁধে দেবাশিসকে পাঠিয়ে দাও।
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
দিদি ওই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো পাঠিয়ে দিন
Restoration application, Lord.
উইদিন টাইম।
I have filed a section 5 application also.
হাউ মাচ ডিলে?
Lord, more than 250 days.
ওয়ার ইজ ইউর আদার সাইড?
Lord, I have served, this is my affidavit of service. It was served at the office of PSG on 18th of August.
DSG,
Yes, Lord.
that's right.
Lord, Union of India is appearing.
Which matter? He knows, first show it to him whether he knows or not.
Lordship, maybe DSG office receive, I am not aware about
Lord,
this
I have found.
matter.
Come tomorrow, take instruction, come tomorrow.
Lord, restoration can be allowed. Lord.
Yes, but before you did 200 odd days delay. That's the difficulty. Had it been within time, I would not have
Lord,
bothered.
what happened is, the matter was filed.
Sir, what may what come, whatever had happened, had
I
happened.
stated in my application, Lord.
Yes. If I find that it can be condoned upon payment of some cost, you have to pay some cost. Then Of course, reasonably.
Milord, the petitioner is a farmer, Milord.
All
He was
right.
working, Milord.
Next.
Subsequently he was,
Application for
addition of parties. Let us directed by this honorable court. Originally, the petitioner was aggrieved by the fact, that he had applied for a long-term settlement from the government on a land on which he is residing since several decades. It's the third generation. So his claim was that Selami is not applicable. It is only the lease rent which has to be payable. That is not the question of adjudication in the writ petition. Now, when this was taken up, this honorable court directed no, not him, all the family members who had approached the concerned authority should be made a party. So that the application is for that, for impleting all of
who is on the other side?
There is a state.
I'm allowing. The application I'm allowing.
Yes.
Addition I'm allowing. Ask.
That's what can one.
But which is the order of the coordinate bench? You said that the court said at
Yes. But the last order, Honorable Justice Sitkankar Ghosh's order.
10 July.
দেখে দিয়েছো বাবা লাইব্রেরিতে?
Yes.
প্রিন্ট করে ফাইলে গেছে ট্যাগ করে দিন। Yes.
The 10th July 2024 order.
আসো। This is an Can 1 of 2025. লিখুন। This is an application for addition of party by the writ petitioner. By the writ petitioner. Paragraph. আচ্ছা মাথার উপরে লিখুন Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh with Mr. M.S. Supriya Singh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Niche Mr. Hirok Bormon, learned advocate with Mr. Vikas Sinha, learned advocate, appears for the state. This is an application for addition of party at the instance of the writ petitioner. Paragraph. The last order of the coordinate bench dated July 10, 2024 speaks for itself. Paragraph. On perusal of the application and upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court is of the view that in the event the addition takes place, the same shall not cause prejudice to anybody, but might assist this court for complete adjudication of the writ petition. As the writ, full stop, as the writ petitioner and the proposed added parties are all family members. Full stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, bold, Can 1 of 2024 stands allowed, without any order as to costs. Paragraph. The petitioner shall cause the formal impediment in the writ petition in accordance with law by putting the signature of the learned advocate on record for the writ petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. The copy of the amended writ petition shall be served upon all the existing respondents as well as the added respondents. And then the petitioner shall
was to be added. No respondents are being added.
No. You cannot add as petition. It's your petition. You cannot. They have to be added as respondents.
Oh, okay.
They may support you.
Yes.
You will not. as well as the added respondents, and the petitioner shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next for hearing the writ petition, for considering the writ petition.
Grateful.
Sure.
28, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Shri.
My lord, 28, I am appearing for respondent number 6, 7, and 8. My lord, if your lordship's the pleasure is to take up this matter on 4th, my lord, I may appear physically, my lord.
I'm waiting for fix the matter on Thursday. Lordship, senior advocate Ruben Mukherjee will be appearing, Lordship, and he has some difficulty. Kindly keep the matter on.
Your
Thursday.
learned advocate, the learned friend appearing for respondent number
6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, and 8. You are praying for on which day?
On 4th Thursday, my lord.
4th.
Yes.
Ashun. Huh? That you have to obtain consent from the petitioner.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. My lord, as such, there is no urgency. This can be taken up in the next circuit also.
Lordship,
My lord, I can also say so because the last order, my lord, there is an issue of maintainability, which is
Yes.
to be decided. My lord, 5th of November 2024. Of these writ petitions, well, there is no change of circumstances. They filed this application asking for interim order when the originally interim order was not granted.
Yes. It
5th
was
of
rejected
November
and-
2024.
They
Can
have
you
now
see the
followed
order?
Into a recap.
And it was virtually
Those are
just,
merits.
they are trying to reopen the issue which has already been adjudicated long time back.
The interim order was refused. Now they have come up with an application for interim.
So very well, but they are praying for 4th. I'm keeping it on 4th. Ashun. Mr. MS Tania Bhomik, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shagor Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate, through virtual mode appears for respondent
Respondent
number
number 6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, and 8.
My lord,
I'm
with
assisting.
Vikramaditya Ghosh.
With Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned counsel, appearing physically. Mr. Bijoy Bikram Das.
Vijay Vikram.
Mr. Bijoy Bikram Das, learned advocate, appears for
Respondent number 4 and 5.
respondent number 4 and 5. Who is
My lord,
for
I
the
am
state?
appearing.
Who is
My
for
lord,
the
I am
state?
appearing for. My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1,
Mr.
Arjun Rai Mukherjee.
Arjun Rai Mukherjee, learned counsel, appears for respondent number 1. Full stop. No, no. On the joint prayer of the petitioner, on the prayer of petitioner, the application shall appear under the heading application on
Thursday.
4th September.
September 4, 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord? No copy of that application has been served upon the office of the SJDA, my lord.
If it is not served, I will not take up.
Very well, my lord. I'm
They
extremely
can,
grateful.
if they can show that they cannot show it is served. If they can
Fine.
show it is served, I will take up.
Very well, my lord. Grateful.
লিখে দিন আরেকটা লিখে দিন the petitioner shall ensure that the copy of the application has been served upon all the respondents in the
Grateful, man.
if you cannot show, I will not take up.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Next.
Lordship, praying for short possible, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, conducting council is on the way, Lordship.
Application for?
Restoration, Lordship.
Come on, tell me.
Lordship,
Dekhi.
I think there is a delay, Lordship.
Let me see. Where is your other side?
I am for the statement.
What is the quantum of delay?
Lordship, I don't have.
All right, let me see. Then this should not have been mentioned.
Lordship, I apologize.
Long
Delay, my lord.
Delay of
About my lord. My lord, it was dismissed for default on 25th of November 2024.
where is the application for condonation of delay?
There are two, my lord, one can one can two.
Can 2 is for rectification of order.
Can one is for the restoration.
But then application for condonation of delay. Ashun. In re can 1 of 2024. Likhun. This is an application for restoration of a writ petition. Full stop. The writ petition was dismissed for default. On November 25, 2024, and the application was taken out in December 11, 2024. It is within time. What you are saying?
December 11, 20. Yes, my lord, 25 December 2024.
No,
25 November 2024.
Sir, writ petition was dismissed on 25th of November. And the application condonation taken out within 1 month. December 11, 2024. No delay.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Paragraph. Sufficient cause being shown in the application, the order of dismissal dated November 25, 2024 stands recalled. Court kothata bold. Dismissal kothata bold. Order of dismissal. Paragraph. The writ petition stands restored to its original file with number. Paragraph. Accordingly, bold. Can 1 of 2024 stands allowed without any order as to costs. Give the name, give the name. Why? Your name, your name.
Well, there is another application for rectification of address.
I am not answer. Ki bolna? That the petitioner is not there.
Well,
Ki bolna? Or namta diye din Vikas Singh for petitioner, Mr. Kumar Shantanu.
State by Miss Bredos.
Aja. MS Bedosruti Bosch, learned advocate, with Mr. Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, appears for state. Mr. Sir, you are?
No, sir. I'm not.
Chalo, next.
Yes.
Got it allowed and you're taking time.
Because I don't have read, that's why.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Jalpaiguri.
I am for the respondent number.
Application for
Restoration.
This is the restoration.
within time.
Within time, not got dismissed in default in the last circuit.
Chalo.
Not illegal construction case. It's going to be hard on.
Can 1, in re can 1 of 2025. This is an application for restoration of a writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. Shobar appearance guru diye deben. The writ petition was dismissed for default on July 30, bold, didi, date gulo bold, July 31, 2025, and the application was taken out on August 1, 2025. Date bold, Paragraph. Sufficient, baki sob ek hobe. Accordingly, can stands allowed without cost.
Words can be taken up for hearing. Illegal construction matter.
Mention afterwards.
Manas.
Next. Next. Yes,
Restoration application, Lordship.
within time.
Yes, Lordship, last one.
Date of
First
restoration,
August.
are there in date of restoration, a date of dismissal,
Past August.
August 1, 2025, application taken out on কি করে হয়? অগাস্টে ডিসমিসাল,
Can.
জুলাইতে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
That can.
লিখুন ইনরে ক্যান 1 of 2025, ডেট গুলো লিখে ফেলুন। ডিসমিসড on August 1, 2025. Application taken out on August 21, 2025. চল নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন। নেক্সট।
I'm applying for the petition.
What is the matter?
Lordship, the petitioner before your lordship is a 50%
Disabled.
suffering from locomotor disability.
Disabled.
Yes, Lordship.
Disability pension.
Yes, Lordship.
Show me the representation.
Lordship, 18.
The petitioner was a state employee.
No, Lordship. The mother of the petitioner was a assistant teacher of the.
No, that means. Have you met the others parties? All your brothers and sisters?
No, Lordship.
They ought to have been.
Lordship, the sister of the petitioner.
Doesn't matter. How do I know that your client is speaking truth?
Lordship, I will make the necessary.
আসুন। And how you can claim your father died, mother died? Then
Lordship, rule 13 of, kindly see this rule.
disability pension.
Yes.
No, that can be. But you have to produce those, no objections. That's what I'm on. I'm not on your entitlement. Absolutely, if necessary, by way of affidavits. You have not even made parties. All right, chalo dekhi. যতদূর করে দেওয়া যায় করে দেব। আসুন। The petitioners are
Only one.
না, আচ্ছা লিখুন। The father and mother, both deceased, of the petitioner were state employees. Petitioners in total are 4 brothers and sisters. Namely, the petitioner, his brothers Sanjay Kumar Vishwas and Rajkumar Vishwas, and only sister Shampa Vishwas. Post up. The petitioner claims that Kumar Vishwas has died, comma. Rajkumar Vishwas has been missing since May 24, 2025, and Shampa Vishwas is married. Sir, even if he is missing, how can you get the no objection? They said death presumption in law is 7 years. Then give me the solution.
So in the rule, there is,
What rules? The elementary law. If you have 4 brothers and sisters, all are legal heirs, they have to give no objection. Fair enough. But the death presumption is 7 years. How can?
let them consider my report.
What consideration? I am stuck. What they will consider? They cannot consider more than me. এটা আমার বেঁধে অর্ডার দিতে হবে। চলুন আসুন। এইভাবে করা যায় না।
One thing, Lordship, as because one brother is missing, 50% of pension can be.
First, all those are have to be produced. They have to be granted hearing. You must produce the death certificate. You have annexed the death certificate here. One brother, the brother who died. না এইভাবে করবো না। এখানে দেখানো ঠিক আছে, বাট সেটাও তো আমাকে আইনে দেখাতে হবে, হবে না এইভাবে। আসুন লিখুন, কি বললাম?
That's right. That's what has been eaten. And composted.
কারণ অ্যাকর্ডিংলি কি হলো দেবাশিস, কিছু অসুবিধা হচ্ছে? হ্যাঁ, তো এই দিদি নিয়েছেন, দিদির কাছেও জেনে নিও। তুমি বাকিটা রেডি করে ফেলো, দিদির কাছে নিয়ে নেবে। আর এই অমিও একটু বুঝিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, kindly see page 15.
I'm at page 50.
This is the Shiliguri Municipal.
Nothing.
No, Lordship, Sanjay Kumar Vishwas, it is written deceased son.
Siliguri Municipal Corporation has got no sanction of law in this
They must
purpose.
have verified and given this document.
Nothing on the eye of law. কি বললাম? Poster. In view of the above, firstly, the presumption of death insofar as Rajkumar Vishwas is concerned, comma, the same would arise sometime in May 2032 as per law. No death certificate of Sanjay Kumar Vishwas has been annexed to this writ petition, is it?
Death certificate is not annexed, but page 15 reflects that Sanjay Kumar
All right.
Vishwas.
No, এই তো death certificate আছে, page 13. Now, the father.
13 is Devika Vishwas, mother.
Mother. Full stop. The death certificates of the father and mother are annexed at page 11 and 13 to the writ petition respectively. কি বললাম পড়ুন? A document at page 15 to the writ petition issued by the jurisdictional municipal corporation shows, that's right, shows Shuman shows Sanjay Kumar Bishwas as deceased son. Fair enough. Be that as it may, in the light of the above, the petitioner shall file necessary application for addition of parties. Full stop. In the event the petitioner renews his stand that Sanjay Kumar Bishwas has died, then the relevant death certificate shall have to be disclosed in such application. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the application for inclusion after the same is filed, before the available circuit bench contemporaneously, subject to its convenience, upon notice to the respondents and all other proposed added parties. The petitioner shall also file affidavit of service in this regard. If something can be done then. Next.
Grateful Lordship.
You are for?
For the state, my lord. Along with Mr. Shorkar.
Next.
I am for the petitioner in item number 34, Lordship.
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service, Lordship.
এই বাবা, এই দুটোকে ট্যাগ করে দিতে বলো। হ্যাঁ, ট্যাগ করে লাগিয়ে আমার কাছে দিতে বলো।
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service and this is the statute, Lordship.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, this is an
My lord,
application
in this
for...
matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Central School Service Commission.
Me appearing for?
Item number 34,
Enter.
Lordship.
You are for?
For the petitioner, Lordship.
Who is there on?
Lordship, he will be moving the matter virtually, Lordship. He will be moving the matter virtually.
Who?
Lordship, my senior Lordship.
Who?
Sanjay Majumdar.
Is he there?
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord, I am here.
Okay,
Sunit Kumar Rai is for the SS.
all right. আসুন লিখুন আগে। Mr. Sanjay Majumdar, learned advocate, appearing through virtual mode, through virtual mode appears for the writ petitioner with MS
Miss Sukanya Adhikari.
Sukanya Adhikari, learned advocate, appearing physically. Mr. Anirban Banerjee, learned advocate,
Along
with Mr.
Kumar Shantanu.
Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, appears for state. Mr. Shunit Kumar Ray, learned counsel, through virtual mode, appears for respondent number.
West Bengal Central School Service Commission, my lord.
Respondent
My
number.
lord, my lord. Respondent number, my lord.
4.
4, my lord. 4, my lord. 3 and 4.
3 and 4 / West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Paragraph, the affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Lordship,
Move.
this is the statute, Lordship.
All right, you first move the writ petition.
Lordship.
You move. If I
Ma-
find difficulty, then I will allow your senior. Move it.
It's
আমার চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে দাও।
Lordship, praying for transfer, Lordship.
intra-district transfer, Lordship.
Show me your application.
Annexure P7, page number 22, Lordship.
So let them consider.
Lordship.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, I want to indicate before your lordships, my lord. My lord, this application is not in prescribed form, my lord.
They
In
will file it.
2015,
They will file it in
Yes.
prescribed form.
my lord, then my lord, liberty may be granted to the petitioner to make an application in prescribed format, my lord.
Of course, you
Yes.
listen to my order, Mr.
Yes,
Ray.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold your
Yes.
patience. On what ground you are seeking transfer?
On
Lordship,
medical
medical.
ground, Lordship.
Lordship, gynecological is.
All right. The petitioner as an assistant teacher,
No,
Of-
Lordship. Group D staff, peon.
as a group D staff of the state, requesting inter-district transfer.
Intra,
INT.
Lordship.
Or intra.
Intra-district.
Intra-district transfer on medical ground. The petitioner has submitted her application dated
7/7.
July 7, 2025, annexure P7 at page 22 to the writ petition. Full stop. The same is pending. Paragraph. Mr. Shunit Kumar Rai, learned counsel, appearing for the Central Schools Council.
School
Submits.
Service Commission.
Sorry. Central School Service Commission. So sorry. Submits that the petitioner has to file her application through the approved and prescribed format. And then only the same may be considered by respondent number.
My lord,
One of the DI of
procedure,
schools.
my lord, the procedure is, my lord, petitioner may apply for in prescribed format before the school authority. Then, my lord, school authority take opinion of the BOMH and then forward it to the district inspector of schools. Then thereafter, my lord, second time filtration will be start when district inspector of school obtain COMH report. My lord, and if
All
the
right,
COMH report
wait,
suggests, my lord,
wait, Mr. Ray, you will guide the court.
One thing may I say, Lordship?
Yes.
This petitioner served her application through post to the headmistress and the president of the managing committee, and they send it to the district inspector of school, and it's pending in DI's respect, Lordship. At present, it's pending at DI's respect,
But
Lordship.
if this is not a prescribed format, where is the utility? The DI will return it ultimately.
Lordship.
So wait, hear me. If you have any difficulty, I will hear you again.
Lordship.
আসুন, কি বললাম? By the same only, and then only the same shall be considered. Same can be considered following the due process of law. Full stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, comma, the following directions are met. Your A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A. The petitioner shall submit her application in a prescribed and approved format before the school authority,
madam.
positively within a period of 2 weeks from date. 2 weeks কথাটা bold, time গুলো bold করুন. Semicolon, B. The school authority then shall cause the medical examination through the
BOMH, Block Medical Health Officer.
BMOH, positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receiving the said application from the petitioner. And the BMOH shall give its report positively within a period of further 2 weeks from the date of medical examination before to the school authority. Paragraph. Next C, semicolon at part. After receiving the medical report from BMOH, the school authority shall forward the same along with all other necessary records to the jurisdictional DI.
Yes, just
positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receiving the medical report from BMOH. Next. The jurisdictional DI, what he will do?
Malad, he can seek the opinion of CMOH, Chief Medical Officer of Health.
Jurisdictional DI then shall transmit the record positively within a week from the date of receiving the same from the school authority to the CMOH. এগুলো সব BMOH, CMOH bold হবে. Within a period of 1 week. কি বলেছি এটা? Full stop, CMOH, full stop. A semicolon. Paragraph. Next. The CMOH then cause the necessary further medical inquiry and examination and send his report to
the DI.
To the jurisdictional DI positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receiving the record from the DI.
Yes.
Full stop. Next. What the DI will do?
If the CMOH report suggests for transfer, then District Inspector of Schools shall forward it to the Secretary School Service Commission for final consideration.
Wait. In the event the report of the CMOH is in favor of transfer of the petitioner, the jurisdictional DI after receiving the same from CMOH shall transmit the same before the
Secretary Central School Service Commission.
Secretary, Central School Service Commission positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the medical report of CMOH. Full stop. Paragraph. The Secretary Central School Service Commission then shall take the decision and take all necessary and consequential steps for transfer of the petitioner, but positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receiving the record from the jurisdictional DI.
Yes, yes,
This is the formality,
yes, ma'am.
nothing further.
No,
Paragraph.
ma'am.
The after compliance of all the formalities, the petitioner shall be allowed to join at the transferred school.
Obliged, Lordship.
Malad, the secretary will consider Malad for transfer if she is otherwise eligible for transfer. There
that's
also
right.
secretary has the
In
discretion.
the event the decision of the Secretary Central School Service Commission goes in favor of transfer of the petitioner,
Yes,
the transfer shall be effected but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the decision to be taken by the Secretary Central School Service Commission. And the petitioner shall be allowed to join at the transferred school. That's right. Yes, petitioner.
Malad,
Obliged, Lordship.
upon receipt
Yes.
of the transfer order from the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Upon receiving the transfer order from the West Bengal Secondary,
West Bengal Board of Secondary
West
Education.
Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Grateful.
হয়ে গেল? এবার লিখুন। এবার নো নাম্বার ওই ABCD ওভার। এবার লিখুন। In the event the petitioner is found not to be eligible for transfer by the appropriate authority, the entire process shall be dropped at that stage, and the reasons shall be intimated to the petitioner in writing, but positively within 2 weeks from the date of such decision to be taken by such appropriate authority. Next. এগুলো সব নাম্বার ছাড়া হচ্ছে। নেক্সট ওই ABCD গুলো একটু মাঝখান চেপে করে দেবেন, তারপর আবার বড় প্যারাগ্রাফ। নেক্সট, it is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner, comma, in the event petitioner does not succeed to her claim before any of the authorities as comma as referred to above, comma, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph, since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, acha mathar upor affidavit of service likhben, bold WPA 1697 of 2024 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost.
Obliged, Lordship.
Thank you to all.
Grateful.
Thank you, Mr. Ray. Thank you.
Grateful.
Item number 35 for the petitioner, my lord. The matter pertains to, my lord, disbursement of family pension. My lord,
Why you are not disbursing?
Mr. Navankar is appearing virtually.
Doesn't matter why you are not disbursing. Tell me, madam.
My lord, this application is not maintainable here, my lord.
Why?
The state government employee, my lord. He has to approach the state administrative tribunal, my lord. There is a complete bar under section 15 of the Administrative Tribunal Act, my lord.
Where is your
my lord,
representative?
my lord, kindly come to
Where is your representative?
page 15, my lord.
Page?
For a moment, page 15, 1-5. My lord, the petitioner made, lordship.
He has taken a point of maintainability. Is there any rejection with reason?
No rejection, my lord.
Any communication made?
My lord,
Sir, I am asking your representation. Show me if you have.
my lord,
Page number 15. Page number 15.
23, my lord, page 23.
15 is the government document.
23, my lord, that is very much relevant to my case, my lord. The last paragraph, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Page 15, last paragraph.
First, you sustain the point of maintainability as he has argued. You argue that it is
My lord,
maintainable.
my lord, kindly have a look on page 15, my lord, the last paragraph, because, my lord, the entire consideration part is, my lord, lying before the principal accountant general, who is, my lord,
Show me. Show me.
Respondent number 2.
Show me 15. I'm on 15.
Page 15, my lord, last paragraph. Copy of all the documents. Let me start reading. Copy of all the documents stated above, as revealed from the Treasury Officer Darjeeling, are being forwarded to your aid for your kind perusal.
District Land and Land Reforms Officer.
Yes, my lord. Yes. So being pension sanctioning authority, eligibility of family pension as per rule may please be directed and
Decided.
sorry, ma'am. Decided and fresh sanction of family pension may please be accorded in the
Yes, Mr. Nomang
Kailashnath Singh, ex-revenue
Mr. Pal, this is an interdepartmental communication and it shows that the issue has not been decided. So where is the difficulty if I decide, if I direct the District Land and Land Reforms Officer to come to a logical conclusion with reason?
Jurisdiction to decide the issue.
Huh?
The administrative tribunal has the jurisdiction to decide that issue, my
No,
lord.
no, sir. No, that is on the later stage. First, a reasoned order must come, reasoned decision must come on this document. Then if he is aggrieved, he will go for administrative tribunal. Where is the difficulty? It's an interdepartmental memo. Of course, 226 court has power.
And my lord, for a moment, my lord, kindly have a look on page 24. That is the memorandum issued by the Government of West Bengal Pension Branch, Finance Department. Is it page 24? My lord, the memorandum states that, my lord, the entire decision will be taken by the Principal Accountant General. That is the recent memorandum, my lord. The second
This
page.
is a general memorandum, not relating to you.
Yes, my lord. It relates to, my lord, family pension.
That's right. General. That's I'm saying.
General.
So where is the Principal Accountant
My
General?
lord,
But District Land and Land Reforms Officer is.
My lord, they have forwarded, my lord, the entire aspect to the Principal Accountant General. The entire consideration part is, my lord, lying before the Principal Accountant General.
Where you
so far, my lord,
show me the record has been sent before Principal Accountant General.
That is page 15, my lord. There.
Show me that it is sent to the District Land and Land Reforms Officer.
No, my lord.
Letter was addressed to whom?
The last line, my lord.
Letter was addressed to whom?
To the District Land and Land Reform Officer, my lord. It is the intimation, my lord, that has been made by lord by the Senior Accountant Officer to the DLRO, District Land and Land Reform Officer, that the entire, my lord, this issue is now pending before the Principal Accountant General. So he is the, my lord, the deciding authority, my lord. Since from 2021.
Are being forwarded to your end for your kind perusal. Being pension sanctioning authority, eligibility of family pensioners as per rule may please be decided and fresh sanction of family pension may please be accorded. Late such and such, ex-revenue officer and forward with office of the PR account general P. So how do I know that it has been sent before Principal Accountant?
But the last line, my lord, outlines that the office of the Principal Accountant General and for taking further necessary action at this end.
And forward to the office of the Principal Accountant.
Yes,
it was the District Land Reforms Officer who was requested to forward. It is not lying with the Principal Accountant General.
My lord,
kindly read the English language, sir.
My lord, this letter was issued, my lord, by the Senior Account Officer.
Doesn't matter. You tell me where you have said that it is lying with the Principal Accountant General. Where do I
my lord, that office record has not been, my lord.
Then why you have said so?
So far, my lord, this letter is concerned.
This letter does not say so. This letter requested the District Land and Land Reforms Officer to send.
So, my lord, what happened thereafter, my lord? So far, my lord.
How do I know? Show me that what happened.
No, my lord, that official communication has not been.
Then why you are making submissions which are not on record?
My lord, I have made submission on the strength of these documents.
Make your submission on the strength of this document that it is lying with the Principal Accountant General.
And my lord, what happened thereafter, my lord? This is a letter of 2021. My lord, thereafter what happened, my lord? I made several representation and ultimately, my lord, I was asked to, my lord, file a succession certificate. I was, my lord, asked by the authority that submit the.
Show me that document.
Lordship.
My lord, page 17.
Yes. 2022 document.
The last, my lord, the paragraph with reference to the
No, let us read the letter.
Lordship.
Not last paragraph, first paragraph.
Lordship.
Bonani Singh.
Bonani Singh, the petitioner.
ইলিজিবল কপিগুলোকে এখানে সত্যি মানে তোমাদের এটা দেখবে না।
Yes. Then show me that you have submitted.
My lord, I have submitted, my lord.
Show me.
Page 20. Page 20, 20.
Yes. It was submitted to District Land and Land Reform Office. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, thereafter my representation 21. Relentless representation.
Doesn't matter, but if who is the deciding authority?
My lord, so far this general, my lord, memorandum
These are the communication between you and District Land and Land Reforms Officer.
My lord, so far, my lord, the general memorandum is concerned of 2024. My lord, the entire consideration parts lying with, my lord, the principal accountant general. But, my lord, on the other hand, my lord, whether
Who represents principal accountant general?
The state.
my lord, although, my lord, the service has, my lord, individually not completed with regard to principal account general. If your lordship direct me, my lord, I will effect the service.
You cause the service and come back.
Lordship.
And if I may read section 28 of the Administrative Tribunal Act, but it says that exclusion of jurisdiction of courts except the Supreme.
I absolutely agree with you, Mr. Pal. But that stage has not yet come. That stage has not yet come. Has there been a rejection? Of course, he has to go. The administrative process has not been done.
Also
Not that. All right, you on the next day you make this submission. I will deal with it. I will deal with it. Yes. On the next day you come and make your submission. I will deal with it. It is a 226 court which can direct any administrative action to be done and completed. Unless that step is taken, unless it is rejected with reason. The moment it will be rejected with reason, his cause will lie before the administrative tribunal. But he has to go, he has to travel up to that stage. Up to that stage, sir. You assure this court that you will give him on the basis of this writ petition. Wait, hear me. You assure the court, I am recording that assurance, that on the basis of this writ petition, the principal accountant general will take a decision with reason and intimate him within certain time. I will not pass a single word. I will dispose of the writ petition here and now. And then whatever order he will get, if he gets order in favor, matter ends. If he doesn't get any rejection with reason, his remedy will lie before the tribunal. Absolutely, I'm with you, but not at this stage.
For once, may I read section 28? For
Yes,
once.
read.
Exclusion of jurisdiction of courts except the Supreme Court. On and from the date from which any jurisdiction, powers, and authority becomes exercisable under this Act by a tribunal in relation to recruitment and matters concerning recruitment to any service or post, or service matters concerning members of any service or persons appointed to any service or post, no court except the Supreme Court or any industrial tribunal, labor court, or any other authority considered under the Industrial Tribunal Disputes Act or any other corresponding law for the time being in force shall have or be entitled to exercise any jurisdiction, powers, or authority in relation to such recruitment or matters concerning such recruitment or such service matters.
Sir, that stage has not yet come according to me. I will give my reason.
My lord.
The administrative work has not been done yet. I will simply direct the administrative work to be completed. In the way, in the process, if his claim is allowed, matter ends. If his claim is not allowed, then the administration will give him reasons. That challenge will be going before the tribunal.
Let him serve and come. I shall satisfy your lordship on the next day.
That's why I'm saying, if you say that yes, the respondent number 2 shall take a decision with a logical conclusion and intimate him within 3 weeks, I will dispose it of here and now.
Let him serve and come, my lord. I shall.
Lord, by Thursday, my lord, service will not be completed to the accountant general, my lord.
Next Monday?
Monday.
Mr.
S. Misra, Subhashish Misra.
Subhashish Misra, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Nobankur Pal, learned advocate through virtual mode, appears for the state with MS, learned advocate appearing physically. At the threshold, the claim of the petitioner is for family pension. Poster. The documents annexed to the writ petition at page 15, 17, and 20 show despite compliance of all the formalities, the administrative work, the ministerial work, Supreme Court language, the ministerial work has not yet been completed either at the end of the respondent number, that district land.
My lord, as a respondent number, my lord. 4, my lord.
Respondent number 4, or the ultimate authority being respondent number 2. Poster. Paragraph. Mr. Nobankur Pal, learned counsel, appearing for the state, raises the point of maintainability of this writ petition. Poster. He submits that this writ petition has been filed by a state government employee claiming family pension, and therefore the petitioner must approach the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal and not this High Court in its writ jurisdiction.
Well.
Poster. Prima facie, it appears to this court that the ministerial jobs are left outstanding on the part of the executive. Full stop. No decision or logical conclusion has yet been arrived at on the basis of the claim lodged by the petitioner. Full stop. Unless a logical conclusion with reasons is arrived at, which is otherwise a purely ministerial job, the question of challenging such reasons would not arise. At that stage, the point of maintainability can be taken. Paragraph. Be that as it may, the petitioner shall serve a copy of this writ petition upon the respondent number 2 and file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Right?
Lordship.
My lord.
Yes. The writ petition shall appear under the heading. কিসে আছে এটা?
Motion.
New motion. On. September 16, 2025.
16.
Oh, sorry, September 9.
9.
My mistake. I have wrongly seen the calendar. September 9, 2025. This is a ministerial job. The
Well,
left outstanding.
I'll satisfy lordship next.
Yes. I have already given my prima facie view.
My lord.
So you can take a chance
My lord.
and get it settled.
21, the issue is pending since from
Full
20.
stop. Really doesn't matter. What point he has taken, try to understand, sir. And
will satisfy
what reason I have given.
Lordship, I will say.
So come back with the Supreme Court
Lordship.
decision.
Lordship.
It is a ministerial job that is left outstanding. Unless that is completed, how can he know why it is being rejected? Then of course tribunal. I agree with you. I'm coming within 10 minutes.
Item number 36.
Milord, huh? It was affidavit also. Milord, this is Milord against an order, Milord, cancelling my GST registration. Milord, Milord, although on the face of it, Milord, this is an appealable order, but Milord, our the honorable division bench, as well as Milord coordinate bench, have passed orders that if the taxpayer whose name has been struck out, Milord, is ready to submit the penalty, Milord, and complete all the other formalities, Milord, their registration.
Give me the division bench, give me the division.
Just presided by the honorable, that would just you said in other two set. Paragraph 4.
Yes.
So, Milord, I am ready to comply with it, Milord. Kindly, Milord, instead of relegating me into appeal, Milord, Milord, I am ready to comply with this. Your Lordship would consider, Milord, passing similar orders, Milord. I am ready to comply with what has been directed by the division bench. Milord, if all those fees and taxes and penalties are being paid, Milord, the revenue will also not, Milord, be prejudiced in any manner. appeal ফাইল হয়েছে সেটাও আছে, এটা ক্যারি করছে। তুই নামটা বল না,
Yes.
But however, in such cases, the appeal was not filed, but the decision to cancel was allowed. There are judges who doesn't have that.
Oh, I have got one, here's list one.
In this case, they file an appeal.
Appeal filing किया था, original
But this has not been referred to. The intra-court appeal filed by such and such passed by declining to grant any interim order in the writ petition, with directing the respondents to file the affidavit in opposition. With the consent of the learned counsel for the respective parties, the appeal and the writ petition are disposed of by the common order. The appellant had challenged the order of cancellation of the GST registration. The registration was cancelled on the ground that the appeal filed before the statutory appellate authority was dismissed on the ground that it is filed belatedly beyond the condonable PB. Yes, here the alternative remedy
Milord,
was not
without appeal, Milord, this is the judgment of the court in advance. This also, Milord, refers to, Milord, the decisions of the division bench, Milord, all those passed by Honorable Justice Shogato Bhattacharya, Milord.
একটা কপি দিল আরেকটা কপি
WP1542. Thank you. Paragraph 3.
ঠিক আছে আসো
Page 17 is the order of cancellation.
J2 তে করবেন affidavit of service filed by the filed in court today is taken on record paragraph appearance উপরে উঠে যাবে J2 হলে ঠিক আছে আর লেখা দরকার নেই লেখো 17
Sir, page 17.
through this writ petition paragraph through this writ petition the petitioner has challenged the impugned cancellation of registration GST registration impugned order for cancellation of GST registration dated March 26, 2025, comma annexure P3 at page 17 to the writ petition. The observation of the GST authority from the said impugned order is quoted below. The paragraph, ঠিক আছে? Quote. Quote 1. Page 17. First. Paragraph. From the observations made in the impugned order, it appears that initially there was a show cause notice issued upon the petitioner and no reply was furnished, no reply was submitted by the petitioner in response to the said show cause notice. The observations further show that there were certain procedural irregularities on the part of the petitioner for which the GST registration was cancelled. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Bikramaditya Ghosh, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner, comma, in his usual fairness, comma, submits that there is an appellate provision under section 107 of the Act of 2017 of the Central Goods and Services Tax Act, CCAP, GCAP, and normal services SCAP, Taxer TCAP, Acter ACAP 2017. Bracket A for short, the said 2017 Act. কি বললাম? There is an appellate provision. Of the, such and such act. Your time has also expired.
Yes, expired.
Full stop. No appeal has been preferred. Full stop. With the passage of time, the statutory period for preferring the appeal stands expired. Including, stands expired, comma, including the grace period provided under the statute. First paragraph. Mr. Ghosh further submits that unless the said GST registration is restored, comma, the petitioner will not be able to carry out his business and as a result shall suffer immense prejudice and shall be deprived of his livelihood. Poster. He further submits that the petitioner is agreeable to comply with all the procedural requirements which are necessary for restoration of the GST registration. Paragraph. Mr. Ghosh further submits that if in the event the GST registration is restored after making necessary statutory payments, and if thereafter the petitioner is allowed to carry out the business, it would generate further revenue, out of which the petitioner will also be able to pay the revenue authority the necessary levies in due process of law, and ultimately the revenue authority shall be benefited and the state will earn the exchequers. Post up. By keeping this GST registration cancelled, the revenue authority will not earn any benefit. Post up. Paragraph. In support of the above contention, the Mr. Ghosh has, learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to the following decisions, colon. Roman 1. The decision of the Honorable Division Bench dated April 9, 2024 in the matter of Shubhankar Goldar, Likhedin, rendered in Mat 639 of 2024, যেমন আমি লিখি in the matter of bold italics. And a decision of the coordinate bench dated July 29, 2025 in the matter of Marjina Khatun versus Union of India, rendered in WPA 1542 of 2025. Paragraph. In view of in the light of the above, Mr. Ghosh prays for setting aside, prays for quashing of the said impugned order dated March 26, 2025 at page 17 to the writ petition, and prays and further prays for restoration of the GST registration in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned State Counsel Mr. Pritam Das with MS Rima Sarkar, learned advocate, submit that the alternative remedy is available under the statute, and the petitioner should have approached the appellate forum. These are your submissions. Paragraph. Our decision. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the time to file statutory appeal, including the grace period as provided under the statute, stands expired. The impugned order cancelling the registration of the petitioner shows that there were some procedural non-compliance on the part of the petitioner, leading to cancellation of the registration. These procedural non-compliance are curable. Full stop. The law is well settled that substantive justice shall not suffer for procedural non-compliance of some formalities. Paragraph. The Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Shubhankar Goldar Supra. Aste. And observed as under. লিখুন কোট 2। The coordinate bench in the matter of Marjina Khatun, CO Anarul Islam Sarkar, Supra, had observed as under. Quote 3. Full stop. Hello? Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the above, comma, this court is also of the considered opinion that the cancellation of registration, GST registration of the petitioner on the procedural ground would not inure any benefit either to the revenue authority or to the petitioner. Full stop. On the contrary, if the certificate, GST certificate stands restored and the petitioner is allowed to carry on its business, the state can earn revenue and to the till of the public exchequer. State can earn revenue to the till of the public exchequer. Full stop. TILL, till of the public exchequer. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this the impugned order of cancellation of registration dated bold March 26, 2025, Annexure P3 at page 17 to the writ petition stands set aside bold and normal quashed bold. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner shall file return for the entire period of default and pay the requisite amount of tax and interest. Tax, interest and fine. Tax, interest, fine and penalty within a period of 4 weeks from date, strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. In the event return is filed along with necessary payment as directed above, comma, the GST registration of the petitioner shall forthwith be restored with all consequential effect in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner defaults in submitting the return and to make the necessary payments within the time mentioned above. 4 weeks কতটা bold হবে উপরে, 4 weeks কতটা bold হবে, comma, the benefit of this order shall not be extended to the petitioner after expiry of the said period, and the writ petition would be treated and would stand automatically dismissed without any reference to this court.
But the direction in para 9 is also important. The next paragraph.
Paragraph. In order to grant opportunity to the petitioner to take steps in terms of the direction made herein, the concerned authorities concerned GST authorities are are directed to open the portal for the petitioner so that to enable the petitioner to file the return for the entire period of default, along with payment of all tax, interest, fine and penalty in accordance with law. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations, with the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 1737 of 2025 stands allowed, without any order as to costs. Ashu. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. These are the affidavit of service.
Some namgulo diye din. Yes.
My lord, in this case, the petitioner is a father of a victim girl in a POXO case. And now he himself have got implicated in a false POXO case. Why, my lord? Because the petitioner and his wife did not come for an amicable settlement in a POXO case which was lodged against their daughter in the year 2021
Who registered the case against the father?
My lord, one third person. There is a big conspiracy, my lord.
How the third person is involved with the family?
My lord, there is a call recording, my lord, where my lord, the charge was framed against one Subroto Chandra Das in the lower
Lord, I'm
court
appealing
who
for
have
the
sexually
respond number
abused.
5.
You are for?
For respond number 5, my lord, I'm appealing.
Who is the father is the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
You are who are you? How are you related with the father?
Not related.
No, I am the respondent number 5.
Correct. How
my
are
lord,
you?
I am the victim in one sense because, my lord, I am the complainant. I have lost this complaint. The entire criminal proceeding has been initiated at my instance.
So you have lodged a complaint.
Yes, my lord, against
being a total stranger to the family.
Yes.
My lord, it's not about being a stranger. My lord, my girl, she was, my lord, she has suffered these activities of the petitioner for which I had to lodge this complaint.
No, but now the complaint has been lodged. Who is the victim?
My daughter.
Oh, your daughter is the victim.
Yes.
And you lodged a complaint against the accused.
Petitioner.
Petitioner accused.
Who is the father of a victim girl?
My lord, may I just submit only?
Who is also father of a victim girl? Lordship, my lord, in the year 2021, a POXO case was lodged against.
No, one by one.
Lordship,
there are two POXO cases.
One by one.
Yes, my lord.
First complaint was lodged by whom?
Petitioner.
Writ petitioner.
Yes.
Against whom?
Against one Subroto Chandra Das.
How is this writ petitioner related with Subroto? Subroto is a party.
No, that is required to be inquired into, my lord. Actually,
first you tell me how this writ petitioner is related to Subroto.
My lord, if the facts are disclosed, my lord, if the facts are explained, after this family, the petitioner and his family refused to do an amicable settlement. A trap was.
What was the amicable settlement? For what purpose?
To do amicable settlement in the POXO case, which was lodged for their daughter against Subroto Chandra Das.
Petitioner's daughter was a victim of POXO.
Yes, my lord.
So the first case has been lodged by petitioner.
Yes, my lord. After that, he received. Yes, my lord.
Against which respondent?
No, respondent, he is not the party over here.
Okay. So let's say.
My lord, may I just
Coming.
My lord, to cut short the issue. My lord, to cut short the issue. My lord, the petitioner's case is that the petitioner actually lodged a complaint against one Subroto. Now, Subroto has set up me to lodge this complaint against the petitioner. My lord, they wants to say that that my daughter, Subroto has set up me to make my daughter a victim of the POXO, and my lord, I have arraigned him and accused. Whatever it may be, my lord.
POXO trials are pending.
Yes, my lord, from
POXO
paragraph
trials are
3 to
pending.
19, paragraph 3 to 19 of the writ application.
So 3 POXO cases,
two
POXO cases. Yes, now I got. Petitioner has lodged a POXO case against Subroto.
Yes.
According to you,
Yes, my lord.
a counter blast was organized by Subroto through respondent number 5.
Yes.
A counter claim, counter case.
Yes,
of
yes, my lord.
POXO.
Yes, my lord.
Now both the cases are under trial.
No, the second case was lost recently in the year 2025 after I refused to do an amicable settlement. After a call from Matigada PS came, the police from Matigada PS asked
So
the petitioner,
what is your case in the writ petition?
my lord, to hand over the investigation of the present case to an independent agency under the monitoring of the court.
Why
Because
is your
my lord,
allegation that why
there
show
are
me the
CCTV
ground for
footages, my lord. There are
show me the ground of negligence in holding inquiry by the
yes, my
present
lord.
authority.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
So your case is really against, now your charge is really against the state,
yes, my lord.
not
Yes.
against the
No,
respondent.
no.
Correct?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord, firstly, my lord, kindly come to the list of documents, my lord. Page
Okay.
number.
Now my question is, why will you not face, both of you, both the POXO and the involved persons will not face the trial before the criminal court?
My lord, we are ready to face the trial, but the FIR which was lodged against the present petitioner is totally false.
No,
There is a CCTV footage.
If the writ court holds it to be false,
Yes, my lord, there is a CCTV footages to contradict the FIR. The arrest of the petitioner was made illegally. Constitutional mandates were not followed, my lord. And my lord, there are WhatsApp messages which will establish the trap which was formed against
Mr. Counsel, today your allegation is really against the state authority.
Yes, my lord.
Not against the private respondent.
No.
My lord, kindly do not take me wrong. My lord,
Subject
kindly
to
do not take me
maintainability.
wrong. Kindly do not take me wrong, my lord. Perhaps the submissions made by my learned friend, my lord, these are all the alibis which she can take at the time of trial. Because my lord,
Very well, I'm keeping the point of maintainability open. I'm directing them to file affidavit, the state authority, because kindly see the prayer.
Yes.
Transfer of investigation.
Yes, my lord, the prayer, they have made a prayer for transfer of investigation, but they have not made out a case in the writ application.
Correct. So I need to call for an affidavit. As
Very well.
simple as that.
Very well, but my
And
lord,
I'm
may I just
keeping the-
submit? Very well. My lord, may I just submit one?
Whatever judgment, yes, whatever, I don't mind, sir. We will all consider those law after an affidavit comes.
Yes,
First, this court has to satisfy
my lord.
factually.
Not by the police.
Yes.
My lord. Nothing has been done. Nothing. The ground of arrest, from where he was arrested. Kindly see the memo of arrest, my lord. The memo of arrest clearly shows. I have the CCTV camera, my lord. The police went and arrested this petitioner from his house, my lord. Whereas the memo of arrest clearly shows that he was not arrested from his house. The police is hiding so many facts. Even we submitted the CCTV camera recording. They are not even doing any investigation with regard to the CCTV recording.
All right.
And the grounds of arrest
lord,
are not informed.
Very well. My lord, may I just submit whatever your lordship desires to direct me to do, my lord, I am duty bound to do it. But the point is that, my lord, so far the writ application is concerned, present writ application, it is absolutely not maintainable. Because, my lord, on paragraph 3 to 19 onwards are there
All
alibi.
right. And I will add a rider that pendency of this writ petition shall not prevent the trial court to proceed with the trial.
Yes, my lord.
And kindly direct the trial
Charge
court to
sheet will not be
conclude it
filed, my lord, without a
expeditiously.
proper investigation. My grievance is that, why I'm saying so, my lord, it is very much important to know the background of the de facto complainant, my lord. He is in connivance with this person, my lord. If your lordship see the CCTV.
So why,
camera-
will you not be able to prove it during the trial?
My lord, it is important to bring the investigation, a
Yes.
proper investigation, even a charge sheet. Supposedly, if a proper investigation is done, then even a final report can be submitted if it is found that the allegation is false. And under POSCO Act, if a false FIR is filed under section 22, the court is bound to take action against that improved person, my
Absolutely.
lord.
Ashu.
Very well, I have no issue with that, but my lord, for the time being, so far
This writ
respondent number 5
petition
is
has
concerned.
resulted involving case and counter case. In POCSO. POCSO. Full stop, paragraph. আচ্ছা সবাই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো লিখে দিয়েছেন, ছেড়ে দিন, তারপর লিখুন। The case made out in the writ petition and the prayers made therein show, comma, there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. The moment, once paragraph. Prayer has been made for transfer of investigation, which is being done by the state police authority. An opportunity has to be given to the state to file an affidavit. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before.
Lordship, we already have the report, Lordship.
No affidavit in opposition you file. On or before? It's a serious allegation. Give me a date, I don't mind. September 25, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any thereto, shall be filed by November 10, 2025. Paragraph. The point of maintainability of this writ petition raised by the respondents is kept open and shall be decided first when the matter shall be further considered.
I'm extremely grateful, man.
Paragraph. After the aforesaid period expires, the parties shall be at liberty to mention this writ petition for inclusion in the hearing list before the available circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other.
My lord, may I just, my lord, kindly indicate that this pendency of this writ application will not preclude the learned trial court from proceeding with the POCSO matter.
But charge sheet should not be filed, my lord.
I will not pass any interim order. If
I'm grieved by the investigation, my lord.
Lordship.
Yeah, the first thing the state do is
Acha,
file.
Ashun. No, but I will not make any comment on charge sheet because the maintainability is kept open.
In this case, in this Supreme Court's judgment, my lord, that was done, my lord. It was a cheating case, my lord.
Okay.
Simple
Lordship,
cheating
this
case.
is
And I will
their
not
allegation,
pass.
Lordship.
না, আর কিচ্ছু লিখবো না। ছেড়ে দিন।
My lord, kindly indicate that part only.
I have not debarred anybody. I have not restrained anybody.
No, my lord, only point is, anyway, my lord, only point is that this order will be, my lord, carried to the learned trial court, and perhaps they will take advantage of this order.
I will
That
not,
is
I will
exactly
not,
why.
I will
This
not
writ
make
itself
any
be
comment, sir, any further.
infructuous then.
I have made past my order.
Lordship, one small indulgence, Lordship.
Both
Right.
the matter is pending before that is looking up by the IC Matigaya lordship. So kindly leave the direction upon the IC Matigaya to file the affidavit in opposition, as there is no, they did not make the party lordship.
No, I have given a CAN application, CAN 2 application where I made them a party.
That is not, neither here nor there.
Yes.
কি বললাম রেসপন্ডেন্টস কি বললাম shall file না ঠিক আছে এবার ওরা বুঝুক কি করে ছেড়ে দিন
So, my lord, in that event, kindly indicate, else, my lord, this will otherwise cause hindrance to the investing officer in carrying out the proper investigation.
No,
Because
I have not
no,
stopped
my lord,
anything.
the point is when a writ application is pending before this honorable high court, that too challenging the investigation procedure. In that event, my lord, without there being any interim order also, but the pendency itself will cause an hindrance. My lord, kindly consider this. Why I tell your lordships. Now, my lord,
then I have to say that no charge sheet shall be filed.
No, my lord, in that event, kindly hear me, because from the writ application itself,
If I have to record that, then I will have to also record that no charge sheet shall be filed without leave of this court.
My lord, the point all I am trying to make more humbly is that, my lord, this order itself.
Chalo, next.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Next.
With your lordship's kind leave.
Yes, next.
For the petition, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I represent state. My lord, so for the case is concerned, I have the grievances against the
এত ছোট লিস্ট না পড়াই
service has not been completed, my lord.
Service not completed.
Maybe fixed on tomorrow, I will file.
Passed over for the day. Next.
This is a continuation of the previous thing. So service, I think that's not required. A continuation of the previous writ application. And their main allegation was that FIR was not registered.
He is not wanting to move. How does it matter?
There is no more.
All right.
If the case has been registered, I have no grievance.
And the case has been registered.
দিন আসুন দেখি আসুন লিখুন Mr.
Bhomik, my lord.
What full name?
Joydeep Kanto Bhomik.
Joydeep Kanto Bhomik, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Sumit Kumar, learned counsel, appears for the state. On reading of the prayers from the writ petition, it appears to this court that the solitary prayer of the petitioner is bold prayer, first bracket, small b, to the writ petition. And the rest are consequential. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned State Council has submitted a report dated by a forwarding letter dated a report with a forwarding letter dated
28
August 20, 2025, issued by the Commissionerate of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate. The same is taken on record. Full stop. The report shows that the police authority has registered the police case bearing Matigada PS. What is the police case number?
Matigara PS case number 516/2025.
Kuda.
Second page, Lord. Last paragraph.
Being, কি বলেছি দিদি? বোল্ড হবে পুরোটা, মাটিগাড়া থেকে বোল্ড। মাটিগাড়া পিএস কেস নাম্বার পি ক্যাপ এস ক্যাপ মাঝখানে ফুল স্টপ 516 of 2025 dated August 11, 2025. Inter alia under section 308 bracket A English 2 / 351 bracket A English 2 / 3 first bracket 5 English 5 of the BNS. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, nothing further survives in this writ petition. Paragraph. The jurisdictional police authority shall take all necessary and consequential steps in accordance with law to proceed with the said police case so that the same comes to its logical conclusions as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 1740 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Sure. ঘুরে আস। কটা অবধি আছে, কত অবধি আছে নিউ মোশন? ঠিক আছে, করে দেবো। নিউ মোশন না নিউ মোশন তারপর মোশন 57 পড়াই যাচ্ছে না, এত ছোট লিস্ট, ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট টু
I take a print out from my own.
ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট। Yes. আসুন ডাকুন ডাকুন।
39. Lordship, I am for the petition.
Yes. Where is your other side?
Lordship, if you will submit. Lordship, I am candidly submit before the Honorable Court that filing appeal under section 107 of the GST Act is a quite huge delay. There is a huge delay of around 1,300 and something.
Your
days.
registration has been cancelled.
No, Lordship. My adjudication order was under section 74. Entire adjudication proceedings took place during the heavy COVID situation. Authority raided the place, took some papers and gave a show cause notice to me and asked me to come before them to.
You replied to the show cause.
No, Lordship, nothing I have done, Lordship. Subsequently, I come to file a 107 and 107 has been rejected on ground of delay filing. 1,300 and something days, which is 3 years something months. Now, Lordship, there must be 11 months should be deducted from that days because during COVID period, the apex court was deducted the said period. So 2 years, 9 months already delayed now. So, Lordship, there is a merit in my case, but if I send back to the appellate authority for hearing the entire matter on merit, then it will be effective for the petition. Lordship, in the earlier coordinate bench, my respondents knows better that he was giving such orders for imposing penalty to set back.
Show me those orders and any division bench is there.
No, Lordship, single bench order.
Here there was a dispute with regard to service of order. But in your case, you have not filed your appeal within time, even if the 11 month is deducted. Even
There
if
is
that is
admittedly,
deducted.
there is a delay, Lordship. There is a delay.
Admit, so there is two different thing. Two different thing. Here there is some dispute raised The revenue says yes, order has been served. Petitioner said no, order has not been served. But so far as delay is concerned, your fact is totally different. Totally different. The delay is attributable to yourself. And there is no dispute about that. Delay has been there. And even if 11 month is deducted, I'm giving you the full advantage of 11 month.
Yes, Lordship. Then there
Then
is also
also.
there. Then there is also there.
So then what is the situation?
But Lordship,
Order was passed with 70% of tax. That comes to the addition of tax, affection of tax and not paying the tax. And
They have deposited the tax.
Lordship,
their
recovery
was completely wrong. The inward supply, the income was.
No, that is on merit, sir.
Merits, yes.
That is on merit and that requires an investigation, which is not the job of a writ court.
And also that was not because the merit was not only related to
On the ground of delay. Show me, no, the appeal order, there is no wrong not discussing the merit. The moment it is grossly barred by limitation, if no explanation is there, on the ground of limitation itself, the appeal will be dismissed. For that, appellate authority is not at all required to go into the merit. So there is no wrong in it. Thing is two things. First, you bring those Supreme Court order whereby the limitation was suspended from which period to which period during the COVID time.
Yes, Lordship. That's
No,
right.
Supreme Court order, limitation was suspended from which period to which period during the COVID time. One. Second, you bring a list of dates with the entire events from the day when the impugned order was passed or show cause was issued, whatever, the entire thing, so that those dates can be fitted the Supreme Court judgment suspending limitation to show what you are contending that 11 months benefit you will have to get. Two. Thirdly, you bring the judgments that in such fact situation, writ court entertains, writ court condone the limitation because it's a statutory limitation. The law is well settled otherwise that statutory limitation cannot be condoned by a court. That's the law settled. And this has to be gone into merit. There is no technicalities. The last matter I did, Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh, there this GST registration was cancelled for non-compliance on some technicalities, which uprooted him from his business. So I entertained. And the division bench also entertained. Single bench, coordinate bench has also entertained. But here it is not such.
Lordship, my case is that, Lordship, during heavy COVID period, the adjudication proceedings completed. They have already give me the
Right,
execution
but
order.
even then you are given the benefit of 11 months. Then also you are more than 2 years.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
So consider that.
On that issue, Lordship, I have already written in I take advertisement in my petition that the tax consultant of the petitioner.
Madam, those you also know, I also know, forget about it. You have to come up with some decision.
You were not seated idle. Lordship, they came before the adjudication authority for availing the amnesty scheme. When the amnesty scheme
Those
is not available, when he got to know that amnesty scheme is not available, then only he filed that.
Those are not to be dealt with in your case. Your case is a worse one.
Simple 2 years, to more than 2 years delay.
It's not that simple, madam. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. Evasion, no evasion, very well. I can also take a liberal view to that effect, that evasion or non-evasion, not evasion, it will be decided, it would ought to have been decided by the appellate authority on merit. And how would you cross this hurdle of 2 years?
Lordship, my submission is that, Lordship, I have a merit in my case. If I
That is your
if the-
submission.
if the
You may
2
have a
years-
merit.
If the 2 years maybe
If-
concerned by this
So
or-
show me those decisions. Bring those decisions. You have to give something in my hand. After all, this is a revenue matter.
Yes, sir.
What is the total evasion allegedly? They claim
As per them, as per
tax
them,
component.
17 lakh something, and out of 17, 14 they have already recovery proceedings has made, and bank account has been seized. There is something now at present 13 lakh something.
So those are the things. If necessary, you have to deposit the 13 lakhs and not whatever claim they have made. You have to deposit.
Yes, let
With
me,
the
let me
registrar.
face the, if I able to face the appellate authority with my all documents and that, then only it will be decided that whether my
No
amount-
question of decision.
But Lordship, I have
You are
already
2
filed-
years delayed.
Lordship, I have already deposited 10% of the.
That's for
amount
preferring the appeal.
and happy.
But now, if I have to use my equity, then you have to deposit the entire amount with the registrar. Otherwise, how 226 court
Then-
will go
then
into
Lordship,
it?
If I deposit entire amount, then Lordship, what will be the use of?
But you have already delayed by 2 years.
Yes, that I agree, that
Then-
I agree, Lordship.
So you bring judgments, that writ court in such a situation has power because it's a statutory limitation. How can I enter? Statutory limitation. It's a limitation prescribed under a special statute. Special statute.
Lordship can impose sufficient cost.
No,
for this-
sufficient means what sufficient?
Cost for to condone the delay and send back to the appellate authority, Lordship.
You show me the law first. Look, take time, come back on some other day, but you show me the law. It's not that easy. Not that easy. Cite the
It is
judgments.
admittedly, delay is there.
Madam, that's precisely, it's a statutory delay. I will give you, let's say, for argument, I will give you the benefit of 11 months. Then also it is 2 years.
3 years.
Ah,
Then also
তাহলে?
2 years.
তাহলে? You bring judgments, otherwise I cannot be able to. I will not be able to unless you bring judgments. Bring the law, bring judgments.
Then Lordship, kindly fix it on next week. Then.
Next week or next circuit, whatever you want, I don't mind, but you have to bring. Statutory limitation, how can I condone? Under what situation, what condition it can be condoned? Bring those judgments. Tell me when I have no issues. Ashut.
Then Lordship, let it be next circuit now.
MS
Maton Chakraborty.
Maton Chakraborty Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner. Mr. Muminur Rahman, learned advocate with Mr. Pradeep Sharkar, learned advocate appears for the state.
Lordship, the CGS is represented.
Mr.
Lordship, Advocate Jalpaiguri and Advocate Ishwara Jagan.
Where is Mr. Vonik?
They are on the leg in court number 4 and they are specified.
Mr. Your name?
My name is Shaptorshi.
Shaptorshi Vonik, learned advocate led by Mr. Ratan Vonik.
And Ishwara Jagan.
Learned advocate and Mr. Bishwaraj Agarwal, learned advocate, appears for CGST authority. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, the writ petition shall appear before the next available circuit bench, subject to its convenience.
Affidavit service is the-
মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. You bring judgments before whoever,
Yes, sir.
which court, even whatever. That statutory limitation under what situation can be condoned? Cost, no cost, not important. That's secondary. First, the law. Had it been 2 months, 6 months, 4 months, 2 years.
I'm for the petitioner.
Where is the other side? They,
Well, in this matter, petitioner paying for inter-district transfer.
intra.
Intra. On the ground of, my lord, the distance, medical condition of his son, and my lord, the surplus teacher. My lord,
Where is the
my lord, representation is page 19, but my lord, the difficulty is that petitioner filed this representation in the year of 2017. Thereafter, my lord, it was pending. If your lordship kindly page number 20, it was pending in 2022 before the DPSC. Now my humble prayer before your lordship, my lord, because
Utshroshi has been suspended.
Utshroshi has been suspended. Now my humble submission before your lordship, my lord, give liberty upon the petitioner to file a fresh application, because my lord, it is a 2017 application. Till date, my lord, things have been changed, and my lord, different grounds have been incorporated. So my humble petition, let there be.
My lord, no application before the school authority.
I will say, in the event proper application is filed in accordance with law, proper application is filed in accordance with law, the authority shall consider, following the due process of law.
Within a stipulated time.
কি বললাম? The petitioner submits affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr.
Shandip Gohara.
Shandip Gohara, landed advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Kumar Shantanu, landed
Led by
advocate, appears. Mr. Kumar Shantanu, Mr. Shuvir Kumar Saha, landed additional government pleader, with Mr. Kumar Shantanu, landed advocate, appears for the state. Paragraph. The petitioner in the year 2007, and which page?
Page 19.
19.
My lord.
Referring to an application dated February 9, 2017, Annexure P2 at page 19 to the writ petition, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has applied for intra-district transfer on inter alia, on medical ground, and on surplus teachers.
Medical ground of his son.
Medical ground of his or her,
My lord, his.
of his son, and also on the ground of,
My lord, distance and surplus teacher.
along with other grounds. The same application has not yet been considered, as alleged by the petitioner. Paragraph. Be that as it may, the things have substantially changed insofar as the procedure for application for transfer is concerned. Paragraph. Accordingly, the petitioner shall be at liberty to apply afresh, seeking transfer strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. In the event such an application is submitted by the petitioner, and if it is otherwise found, and if the same is found to be in accordance with law, the appropriate authority / authorities shall consider the same following the due process of law. Full stop. In such an event, paragraph, in such an event, the appropriate authority shall consider the same and come to its logical conclusions with reasons within a period of 10 weeks from the date of receiving application in accordance with law. Paragraph, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of this writ petition. Full stop. All points are kept open. Paragraph. However, it is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. If the petitioner does not succeed to his claim for transfer, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph, since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold WPA 1742 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as the cost. Thank you.
Lord, item 20, item 41, my lord.
Cholo, 41.
Lord, I am led by Mr. Robert, my lord.
My lord, item 41, my lord, I, my lord, beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. The learned advocate on record is, my lord, with the affidavit service, my lord. My instruction is that, my lord, copy has been served upon all the respondents.
My lord, copy has been served.
My lord,
he is leading
my
you.
lord, I am for the respondent of 7, my lord. My lord,
You are for the
may I be
respondent.
permitted, my lord?
What is the claim?
My lord, the advocate on record is there, my lord, with the, my lord, with affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, I beg to appear, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to, my lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to, my lord, leave, my lord. What happened, my lord? The petitioner is the existing, my lord, pre-primary teacher, my lord, appointed, my lord, in the year 2017, my lord. With the prior no objection, my lord, of the district primary
Show
school
me
council,
the
Siliguri, my lord.
show me P6.
Page 23, my lord.
P6.
P6, my lord. Page 23 is the, my lord, the where there is an endorsement, my lord. In the top, my lord.
What is the endorsement? Not possible.
Endorsement is not possible. Not possible, my lord.
No reason.
No reason, my lord. Nothing has been mentioned in the order, my lord. Only not possible, my lord.
Who shall consider? Respondent number?
My lord, 7, my lord. My lord, I am for the respondent of 7.
Chairman.
My lord, I am for the respondent of 7, my lord.
Who shall,
I am actually,
the difficulty is that, my lord.
my lord,
My lord, now the difficulty is that, my lord, the Bajbaj High School, my lord, they, my lord, send a letter to the petitioner, my lord, asking him to, my lord, to join, my lord, within a specified period, my lord.
who shall
now,
consider?
My lord, the respondent number
my lord,
7.
no
Respondent number
question of
7.
consider, my lord. My lord, respondent number 7, my lord. May I submit, my lord?
Yes,
There is a,
respondent number 7. Yes.
yes, my lord, I am for the respondent of 7, my lord. But there is a separate leave rule for primary teachers, my lord. West Bengal primary
Yes.
education leave
What
of
is the
teachers
senior's name?
of primary school. And in that rule, my lord, there is no
Full name,
provision for
write down.
lenience.
Mr. Such and Such, learned advocate, through virtual mode appears for the petitioner with Mr.
Devanjan Das.
Devanjan Das, learned advocate, appearing physically. Acha. Mr. Who is for respondent number 7?
My lord, I am Mr. Tara Prasad Haldar.
Mr. Tara Prasad Haldar, learned advocate, appearing through virtual mode with Mr. Shubhashish Mishra, appearing physically for the respondent number
Seven.
Mr.
Shandip Bora,
Shandip Bora, learned advocate led by Mr.
MS Bedashruti Ghosh. Bedashruti
MS Bedashruti Bose, learned advocate, appears for state. Referring to annexure P6 at page 23 to the writ petition, the petitioner submits that the petitioner on July 5, 2025 has applied for alien leave. But the same has not yet been considered in the manner as it is required to be considered in law. Paragraph. Accordingly, an endorsement quote unquote not possible without showing any reason appears on the top of the application, allegedly endorsed by the respondent number
8.
Sub-Inspector of School.
Respondent number 8, my lord.
Respondent number
8, my lord.
8, dated July 9, 2025. Stands set aside and quashed, and no reliance shall be placed thereupon. Full stop. The respondent number 7, upon
আপনি কি লোক আছেন
issuing
মহারাজ অনলাইন ম্যাটার চলছে বসুন না একটু একটু
hearing
বসুন না
notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner. School is there.
School is there.
Respondent
my lord
number
school is there my lord respondent number 10 my lord is the Bajbaj high school
and the
my lord.
respondent number 10.
10 where my lord the school recommended school my lord and the school my lord issued the appointment letter my lord.
My lord, at page 20.
Subsequently,
No,
my lord,
school is
the
not.
petitioner, my lord, sent, my
School
lord-
not the appointing authority. Chairman is the appointing authority.
No,
Respondent
no,
number
no, no,
7.
recommended, sir. Recommended.
কি বললো?
The Central School Service Commission of West Bengal recommended
ওসব
the
ছেড়ে
name
দিন,
of
বলো,
the
তারপর
petitioner
লিখুন।
to the respondent number 10. Page 21 is the appointment letter, my lord.
And the
Page 21, kindly, my lord,
and
have a
the-
look, my lord.
President/Secretary of the Managing Committee and or the teacher in charge of the respondent number 10 school, and after giving them an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the said presentation of the petitioner dated July 5, 2025 by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 7 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner and the respondent number 10 positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner and the school authority shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon. But the same shall not travel beyond the scope of the said representation dated July 5, 2025, annexure P6 at page 23 to the writ petition. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, who shall give effect?
My lord, respondent
My
number
lord, the district primary school concept, my lord.
Respondent number
Respondent number 7, my lord, is the chairman, my lord.
Chairman, my lord. Respondent number 7.
The respondent number 7 and or any other authority or authorities shall give an immediate effect thereto by taking all necessary and consequential steps in accordance with law. But positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner, comma, if the petitioner does not succeed before the respondent number 7 in accordance with law. Full stop.
Only one indulgence, my lord. The respondent number 9, my lord, is the Samsya Urdu, my lord, the primary school, my lord, where the petitioner is presently working, my lord. And he, my lord, seek to join, my lord, the respondent number 10, my lord.
Oh, তাহলে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 10 হবে না, ওটা রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 9 করে দিন। যে কটা জায়গায় 10 বলেছি সব জায়গায় 9 করে দিন।
Extremely grateful, my lord. So far, my lord,
9 is the present school.
Present.
Bas 9 করে দিন।
Lordship,
10 গুলোকে সব 9
present
করে দিন।
school. My lord.
হয়ে গেছে?
And my lord, the representation.
এবার চলে আসুন নিচে। Affidavits are not called for. The allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 1745 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost.
Milord, only once, Milord, page 31 only, Milord.
Is taken on record. Yes?
Milord, page 31, Milord, because, Milord, the Bajbaj High School, Milord, send a letter to the petitioner, Milord, wherein there is a cut-off date is mentioned, Milord, that within such and such date, it is directed to the petitioner to join the school, Milord. And subsequent thereto, Milord, after this endorsement by the respondent authority, Milord, the petitioner send one more representation to the Bajbaj school, Milord, with a prayer to extend time for joining, Milord.
The extension may be given.
That is
Certainly not.
mentioned at
First,
page
it has to
31,
be
Milord.
decided. First, it has
And
to be
Milord,
decided.
The time, Milord, time.
Lordship.
Yes, I've
Lordship.
given 6
Then,
weeks,
Milord,
10 weeks, whatever.
Milord, the appointment letter has been issued within 15 days. The petitioner has to join the said school, Milord.
একটা ওই ডিসপোজালের আগে এই অ্যাফিডেভিটের আগে লিখুন, in the event petitioner succeeds to his claim before the respondent number 7, the respondent number 10 shall then take steps in accordance with law.
extremely grateful, Milord. Extremely grateful, Milord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter pertains to the admitted claim of the contractor, my lord. The petitioner participated in a tender process and being lowest bidder secured work order in his favor. My lord, kindly come to page number 21. This is the work order.
দেখি কি affidavit of service?
My lord, it is served.
My lord, I am appearing, Mr. Satyarudra Mukherjee is appearing for respondent number 9. And yesterday, we seek for an accommodation for a week. As because yesterday only we received the confirmation that.
Come tomorrow.
Deeply obliged.
My lord,
Your
may I-
affidavit
my-
of service. Yes,
My
next.
lord, my lord, may I say something, my lord? I'm for the respondent number 9, my lord. My lord, a report to be called for which will take a week's time, my lord.
Why report? That depends on me whether I will call for report or not.
My
Has
lord.
any direction been made for report? Then
No,
you have
my
to
lord.
pay. You have to pay.
Yes, my lord, that, we will pay, my lord.
What is the amount?
My lord, it is
My lord,
90,039.
Why you have not paid?
My lord, the petition is being couriered to us. Till date, we have not received the petition in hand. We will be receiving it after 2 days, my lord. That is the
Why you have
problem.
not paid?
My lord, the petition is yet to be received in my hand, my lord.
All right.
The petition has been couriered. It will take 2 days time, my
Better
lord.
bring the check in your hand. All right.
My lord.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Better bring the check tomorrow on your hand.
Deeply
At least give me 2 days time, my lord.
Come tomorrow, bring the check.
My lord.
Yes.
The state is represented.
Deeply obliged.
43, my lord, I am appearing on behalf
I'm on behalf of the petitioner.
Petition number 43 for private respondent, Mr. Sandeep Mandal is appearing. Due to some personal difficulty, he is unable to appear today. Kindly make it not today.
Last over for the day. Firuddin, happy to service.
Forty-four, my lord, Mr. Rajmohan Chattaraj will be appearing virtually.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner online, my lord, with your lordship's permission.
My lord, I am giving my affidavit of service.
Your lordship, if I may place the facts before your lordship, my lord. This is a case under the West Bengal Forest Establishment and Regulation of Sawmills and Other Wood-Based Industries Rules 1982. My lord, my junior standing there would be handing you over the rules, my lord. So this is basically the grievance of the petitioner is that for long now, he had made two
Show me your
applications. My lord, will kindly
representation.
come to,
Show me your representation.
my lord,
7th
kindly
of-
comes to page 40. My lord, will kindly come to page 39 first. 39 and 40.
All right. No, your prayer shows 17 July. Show me 17 July.
My lord, 17 July comes at page 43. Page 43, my lord.
Which respondent shall consider?
My lord, respond number 3 and 4, both.
No, both cannot be. Tell me one.
My lord, then, as per the rules, my lord, it's anybody above the additional divisional forest officer. So, my lord, respond number 3.
Where is the date in your representation?
Kindly, my lord, that's why I was bringing your lordship's attention to the page 39 and page 40 because those are the representations by the petitioner himself. And
39
the
and
representation
40.
39 and 40, my lord. That is 1/7/2025, my lord, and then it's a second representation on 10/7/2025.
All right, you tell me which one to be considered.
My
The
lord,
best
as your
one.
lordship's, my lord, the last representation has to go because the last, whatever that 17/7 is a lawyer's notice. So 10/7 should be considered, your lordship.
All right. Ashun. Consideration.
No, kindly.
Consideration cannot be Milord. Milord, kindly turn back the original application at page 41. Milord, may I hand over the just to some extent a short instruction.
First, you tell me, let me understand.
Yes, Lordship. 41, Lordship.
Yes.
41, that is the Milord. In 2007 application, right, Lordship?
Yes.
Now,
Where
Milord,
2007, where do I get it?
at bottom, Milord.
22.
Yes.
At bottom, 23rd February 2007.
Very good.
Right. And next 42, Milord, kindly see. Lordship, done.
Yes.
Is a 13, bottom. 28.
Yes.
So one application in 7, the another application in same application in 13. Now, Milord, the original application which they have filed, Milord, that we have a copy from the office record.
Original is dated?
Date is same. Date we are not.
Oh, the 23rd February.
23rd February 2007. But, Milord, there was a tampered and manufactured this application, Milord, which has been annexed before your lordship. I have original. Milord. This is the reason, Milord, I was intending to provide a copy.
Then, my lord, they will have to come up with an affidavit. That will be my
Very
submission because we don't have a.
Original.
Ashun.
But before, my lord, if I may be allowed to just make one submission, my lord. My lord, will kindly have a look at Rule 4. They had 60 days to either accept or reject. What have they done for 12 years? I'm going
That I
on
was-
pursuing.
No,
That-
but
60
that does
days was
not,
the
that
timeline.
does not give you a license to come with a tampered document.
My lord, that's a allegation that
So
they're
let
putting
the,
on
yes,
now.
let the opposition be
So
fine.
they should have rejected. They should have rejected me within 60 days of all these 12 years.
Very well.
Malad, secondly, as pursuant to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court said the wood-based industries, there should be a high level.
That is on merit.
Why I have not considered? Because
no, that is
all
not.
I will
It
discuss
cannot come on orally from the bar.
Yes, yes.
All
Yes,
this they have to
which is
reject, my
oral.
lord.
Also,
Malad,
Ashur. Mr. Rashmohan Chatterjee,
Rajmohan
Rajmohan
Chottoraj.
Chottoraj, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, referring to the
My
two
lord, with Miss
applications,
Madhusri
two
Dotto.
representations. Referring to the representation of the petitioner dated July 10, 2025 at page 42, the writ petition submits that the same has not been considered by the authority. Paragraph. Mr. Joyjit Chakraborty, learned Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general for the state, refers to the prescribed format through which the petitioners applied at page 41 on February 23, 2007 and at page 42, February 28, 2013, and submits that the original application dated February 23, 2007 is in the file of the authority, and if the same is disclosed, it would demonstrate that the applications appended to the writ petition are tampered documents. First paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties, paragraph, there is no scope for any interim order and affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition on or before. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court. On or before.
any date, Malad, 4 weeks because the puja vacation will go.
Give me a date.
4 weeks.
November 10, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 25, 2025. Paragraph.
Grateful, my lord.
After the aforesaid period expires, the party shall be at liberty to mention for inclusion of the writ petition for hearing before the first available circuit bench in the month of December 2025, subject to its convenience.
Grateful, ma'am.
Extremely obliged, my lord. Grateful.
Reports, hands up, Malad, that we.
না রিপোর্ট কোথায় দিয়েছেন
No,
কিছু?
this which I have. Get.
Lordship, item 45, I'm appearing. I beg to appear for the petitioner. Lordship, this is a matter challenging an order of the
Other
respondent.
sign.
Order challenging the cancellation of the registration certificate. Lordship, what has happened in this matter? It's already in the record, if I'm not wrong. Lordship. Sir.
দেখুন affidavit আছে কিনা দেখুন এইখানে আছে কিনা
সার্ভিসটা আছে?
নেই। Appeal preferred.
Lordship, appeal has been, an application has been made in the online portal for the appeal. But Lordship, that is the problem, Lordship. The portal is showing that, because the time has passed, elapsed, the appeal cannot be preferred. And we have also annexed the screenshot of that in our one of our annexes.
What was the delay?
Lordship,
Quantum of delay?
Quantum of delay, Lordship, it was 270 days. It's just showing that 270 days has expired. That's it. Now, Lordship, if I may, the registration was cancelled in the month of 30 of March 2023, if I'm not wrong. 2023, it was cancelled, and thereafter an appeal was preferred. An appeal was preferred in 18th of August 2025. 18th of August 2025, the appeal was.
What was the statutory period?
Lordship, it was for 270 days. So
270 days plus grace period?
No, 4 months. Including the grace period. Including the grace period, it was 270 days, Lordship. So
but
that
you have filed,
I have filed
After?
Thereafter.
Thereafter, how many days delay?
Lordship, thereafter, that I have to check. I have to, that I have to check. I have to see how much.
It's around 360 days.
360
Total
days of delay.
Delay?
Delay of 360
Including the 270 days.
My lord, may I submit? It is similar matter to.
I am coming. 270 plus 360 or
270 plus 360.
Plus 360.
270 plus 360.
You are saying 360.
It was excluding that.
Yes.
In addition to that. That's what. Now, however, Lordship, I'm covered by certain judgments. So the one being.
Don't move it today. Move tomorrow. I have delivered my judgment today.
All right, Lordship. That's your Lordship.
Passed over for the day.
Grateful, Lordship.
You get a server copy today.
Yes, sure.
Bring it tomorrow. Wherever the necessary corrections are required, made by pen, and show it to him. Then come tomorrow.
Grateful, Lordship.
You have changed the site.
Yes, sir.
He has changed his jersey.
No, he wears both the
Answering
jerseys.
respondent is NBSCC.
He wears both the jerseys.
The petitioner before your lordship is an employee of the NBSTC. He was appointed in the year 1988, lordship. The 20 years benefit has not been given to him. And lordship, since his appointment, he has not been promoted, lordship. His promotion has been withheld. And for that reason, I have made a representation, lordship.
Show me 23rd June. Page
11.
Page 11. Lordship.
Who shall consider?
It's the managing director, State Transport Corporation, North Bengal State Transport.
Respondent.
Three.
Ash. The affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. Anirban Banerjee. Such and such. এগুলো সব না যেগুলো দেখেন ফর্মে হবে আপনি বুঝে যাবেন ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডার ছাড়া বড় অর্ডার একটু হলেই এগুলো সব যেটুকু করে তুলে দেবেন। The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that certain pay scale benefit has not been granted, have not been granted to the petitioner.
20 years CAS benefit.
Certain pay scale benefit being CAS benefit.
Career advancements.
And certain কি বললাম? Certain pay scale ছেড়ে দিন। Certain financial benefit under the career advancement scheme and the due promotions to which the petitioner claims to be eligible in law have not been granted. The petitioner has submitted its representation dated June 23, 2025, annexure P3 at page 11 to the writ petition. The same has not been, the same has not been considered. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on in view of the above, the respondent number 3 upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall consider the representation dated June 23, 2025, Annexure P3, at page 11 to the writ petition by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points he or she wishes to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents he wishes to rely upon before the respondent number 3. But the same shall not travel beyond the scope of the said representation dated June 23, 2025. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the petitioner, the appropriate authority shall give an immediate effect thereto by taking all necessary and consequential steps in accordance with law, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the respondent number 3, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold WPA 1750 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost. Give all your names.
For the state.
None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Mominur Rahman with Mr. Kumar Shantanu, Learned Counsel, appears for the state. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the first available circuit bench in the month of December 2025, subject to its convenience. Next.
Lordship, in
My lord, I am appearing for the
respondent. Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
48.
48, my lord. Item 48.
I am for the respondent.
My lord, I am praying for an accommodation. It may be placed, my lord, in the next circuit, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr.
Shouruddin Majumdar, my lord.
Shouruddin Majumdar, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. देखिए एक बार देखिए petition टा. Appearing for the petitioner, appearing through virtual mode. The writ petition shall appear before the next available circuit bench, subject to its convenience. তারপর ওনাদের সব appearance go লিখে দাও. What is your name?
Lordship, Dilip Kumar Agarwal, Lordship, my junior
Mr.
is
Dilip Kumar Agarwal, learned advocate, appears through virtual mode with Mr.
Vishwaraj Agarwal.
Vishwaraj Agarwal, learned advocate for
CGST, Lordship, all
for
respondents.
CGST. And who else? Anybody else?
No, ma'am.
Sure.
No, Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
No. Next.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petition led by Mr. Pratik Mukherjee. My lord, he asked for accommodation not for today.
Not today?
Not today.
Asked over for the day.
For the petitioner, this is a matter relating to the transfer of the assistant teacher of the primary school, my lord, the counts of inter lordship. My lord, the Alipurduar
My lord, I'm appearing for the primary board,
district
West
primary
Bengal Board of
school
Primary Education.
to Nodia District Primary School Council on the ground of medical and the distance lordship. I have made representations, lordship kindly direct to consider. The board is the authority to consider. My lord, your lordships.
But
yeah.
no, but the DMOH, CMOH.
My lord, your lordship,
Yesterday,
subject to your lordship correction.
passed an order in a similar case.
Yes.
My lord, subject to your lordship correction, my lord, your lordship can relegate it to the secretary. My lord, will decide it in accordance with law.
But this is your lordship's order. I have corrected lordship's kindly see. Necessary changes I have made, not corrected lordship.
Who was respondent number 4 there?
My lord, board, my lord.
Board.
Board.
You are appealing for board.
Yes, I am for the board, my lord.
All right.
In my petition also, respondent number 4 is the board.
All right. ঠিক আছে লিখুন
The affidavit of service.
MS
Shuman Shehanovic.
সুমন শেহানাবিশ ল্যান্ডের অ্যাডভোকেট appears for the petition I J2 ফর্মে হবে এই দেখুন মনে আছে
এটা কি?
ও এটা কালকেই করেছি
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, your lordship has passed yesterday, my lord. I have seen the order.
সুমন শেহানাবিশ ল্যান্ডের কাউন্সিল appears for the petitioner Mr. রাতুল
মানে রাতুল
বিশ্বাস
বিশ্বাস।
ল্যান্ডের অ্যাডভোকেট appears for the ও এখানে করাই আছে
But I have done the necessary.
স্টেট
changes.
স্টেট
Oh, state I did not. State I.
ওর নাম কি মিস্টার
Saurabh Sarkar, being led
Mr.
by-
সৌরভ সরকার ল্যান্ডের অ্যাডভোকেট Mr. Subir Kumar Saha ল্যান্ডের additional government leader with Mr. Saurabh Saha landed council appears for the Sarkar appears for the state ঢুকিয়ে দেন
DPS. For the DPS.
Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh landed advocate appears for
DPS, yeah, should do it.
DP
Yeah, District Primary School
District
Council.
or DPS DPSC এগুলার বডিতে তো আর দরকার নেই দিদি ওই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সে দিয়ে দেবেন দিয়ে জাজমেন্টের ফর্মে করে নেই নেক্সট অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
My lord, affidavit.
আচ্ছা filed in court today is taken on record next
Next.
আচ্ছা এই রাতুল বিশ্বাস
next is
ব্র্যাকেটে
identical.
ভিসি করে দিন ব্র্যাকেটে ভিসি ইয়েস নেক্সট
Next is.
My lord, identical.
Yeah, district primary school.
Same.
Murshidabad, yes.
appearance is also same
Yes,
Mr.
my lord.
Vikramaditya Ghosh
No.
DPS.
This is Puch Bihar, my lord.
so you have corrected
Mousumi Bhawal, yes.
so
correct.
no Mousumi Bhawal where is
But
Miss
my lord, we have served, my lord, but
so don't give the name who is not there
my lord, in that case, my lord,
you delete that name none appears chalo
Your state appearances are the same.
none appears for madam
but Puch Bihar DPSC.
none appears for concerned DPSC next
My lord, 52 same lordship.
52
Puch Bihar DPSC to not 24 Pargana.
52
For the state.
For the board, my lord.
you are there
I am for the board, my lord.
acha 52 Ratul Vishwas acha you correct the
My lord, here, Puch Bihar DPSC, I am deleting the name of Miss Mousumi Bhawal since
Yes.
it's not appearing.
is not appearing
My lord, state I am not writing because I do
State.
not know.
state Navankur Pal
Lord-
Navankur Pal
And Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary.
and Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary. Write down, madam. Navankur Pal and Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary for state.
Datta Chaudhary.
For state.
State গুলো শুধু লিখে দেন। This is the affidavit of service, 52.
Wait, slowly. Then
এটা কোনটা দিলি? নবীউল হক কোন? নবীউল হক কোন?
if you are confused with anyone, then get it passed over, do it tomorrow.
No, my lord, no. আগেই দিয়ে দিয়েছিস কেন? No, my lord, it's all right.
কত 50 থেকে 57 58 থেকে 57
শোনো, হয়ে গেলে মিউট করে দাও বাবা। নেক্সট
53. Yes, your lord.
রাতুল বিশ্বাস।
For this Alipurduar DPS.
up to item number 57 all identical
আচ্ছা, for VC, রাতুল বিশ্বাসটা VC. Madam, you just incorporate the names.
Yes.
But I'm assisting Mr. Ratul Biswas in these three matters.
So give his name. Ratul বিশ্বাস,
I'm
বিক্রমাদিত্য ঘোষ।
led by Mr. Biswas.
কি করছিস? আচ্ছা, এই 53 Mr. Kapoor বলে।
Item number 53, লিখুন রাতুল বিশ্বাস ব্র্যাকেটে VC with Mr. বিক্রমাদিত্য ঘোষ, learned advocate for the
Board.
for the West Bengal
Board of Primary Education.
board of primary
Board of
education
Primary Education.
এটা 53
আর Mr.
নবাঙ্কুর পাল
নবাঙ্কুর পাল, learned advocate ব্র্যাকেটে VC with MS প্রত্যুষা দত্ত চৌধুরী, learned advocate for the state.
24 প্রত্যুষা দত্ত চৌধুরী।
আর DPSC কেউ নেই তো? 53
53 কুচবিহার DPS, 83 কত? আলিপুরদুয়ার DPS।
নানা PS for DPSC. Next.
বোর্ডের দাঁড়াচ্ছে। Next, my lord, 54 of my affidavit of service. This is Alipurduar
not hearing madam
to Lordship Murshidabad DPSC.
You have corrected the order?
Corrected.
Acha, who
What
is
is the state's name is required?
state?
নাম বলবো না।
Give your name.
Sandeep Guhara, led by MS Vedas.
Sandeep Guhara, learned advocate, led by MS Bedosruti Bose, learned advocate for the state. None appears for DPSC. None appears for DPSC. লিখে দেবেন এগুলো, হ্যাঁ, none appears for DPSC. আর ওটা হচ্ছে রাতুল বিশ্বাস VC with বিক্রমাদিত্য ঘোষ for
Board, my
board.
lord. Respondent 4, my lord.
Respondent number 4/board.
না, 57 my lord. ঠিক আছে। বোর্ডে রাতুল বিশ্বাসের সাথে বিক্রমাদিত্যর নামটাও দিয়ে দিবি, আর স্টেটটা এখান থেকে জেনে দিয়ে দিবি।
Next,
My lord, 55 same, my lord, my affidavit of service.
order you have corrected.
Yes, my lord.
রাতুল বিশ্বাস VC বিক্রমাদিত্য ঘোষ for the board.
State.
Mr.
I let you Hirok Baron, Mr.
Mr. Hirok Bormon, learned advocate with Mr. Vikas Singho, learned advocate for the state. দিদি, এইগুলো আপনি করবেন আজকে। Next.
এটা তো হয়ে গেল। Vishnu, 56 lordship from Jalpaiguri DPSC
রাতুল বিশ্বাস VC বিক্রমাদিত্য ঘোষ
to
Mr.
Murshidabad.
Ganguly, Saurav Ganguly.
Saurabh Ganguly with learned advocate with
Rishita Chakraborty.
MS
Rishita Chakraborty.
Rishita Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for the state.
DPSC.
Oh, appears for DPSC. Mr. Shubir Kumar Shaha, learned additional government pleader with Mr. Learned additional government pleader, appears for state.
এখানে DPSC এর নাম থাকবে না কেন কি অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না যার স্যার বলেছে নাম না দিতে DPSC 57 from Kuchbihar DPSC to
রাতুল বিশ্বাস
not 24 পরগনা
আর বিক্রমাদিত্য
Yes,
ঘোষ,
Malada
রাতুল
আছেন।
বিশ্বাস ভিসি, বিক্রমাদিত্য ঘোষ, সে কোথায় গেল?
my lord DPSC Kuchbihar nobody is
আচ্ছা
appeared
হয়ে গেল। and Mr.
Sandeep Gora led by MS Vedasuti.
Vedasuti Bose for state. None appears for DPSC. ওরা হচ্ছে বোর্ড, হ্যাঁ, রাতুল আর বিক্রমাদিত্য বোর্ড। None appears for DPSC.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Extremely.
Taking your lordship's lead, my lord.
grateful your lordship
But you have corrected rightly,
yes
Eh?
yes correct.
but no order will be corrected henceforth.
my lord names my lord we are bit confused
Doesn't
my
matter
lord.
for name, but you go content is there corrected.
Content is there.
Fair enough.
Grateful, my lord.
Thank you. None appears for the parties nor any
I am for the state.
none appears for the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph MS Vedasuti Bose.
No, Hima Sarkar.
Oh, growing old. I'm growing old. MS Rima Sarkar, landed advocate, led by Mr. Shubir Kumar Saha.
Pritam.
Oh, who is senior?
I am Tenet senior. She is senior.
Who is senior in profession? Panel senior our.
She is senior.
MS Rima Sarkar, landed advocate with Mr. Pritam Das, landed advocate, appears for the state. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading.
Should be shy there in this matter.
In the next matter, he is there.
আরে এটা কত নম্বর? 58 তো 58 you are there
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
in
We are
58.
We are, yes, sir, in 58. We are seeking for not today, your lordship.
Why?
Sir, conducting counsel for petitioner is engaged in another court, sir.
So come in the next circuit or thereafter
Yes, sir.
on the prayer of MS. On the লিখা নামটা বলো না। হ্যাঁ? What's her name?
Sir, Anisha Prasad, sir. Your lordship.
Anisha Prasad, landed advocate, appearing through virtual mode on the prayer of বলে শুরু, হ্যাঁ? The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion in the second available circuit bench in the month of December 2025, subject to its convenience. আর ওনাদের নামটা পুরোহিত দিয়ে দিন। Next.
So in 50, your lordship, in 59 as well, I am for the petitioner and seeking for not today.
59 ও same order, শুধু স্টেটের appearance পাল্টে দিন, প্রীতম দাস।
Led by
তাহলে Mr. Shubir Kumar Saha, landed additional government pleader with Mr. Pritam Das, landed advocate, appears for state. ওই second available circuit bench. চলো next.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Item 60, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Lordship, this is a group 9 matter. This writ petition was filed praying.
No, I'm sitting in a writ as a whole, doesn't matter, group 9.
No, that's all I'm saying. Lordship, basically this praying for quashing of certain cases. Actually, the crux of the matter is that from a same chain of events, which form the part and parcel of same cause of action, different cases were filed. 2 cases were instituted on the basis of a police report, of the police complaint before the police, and they have been pending before the Kuchbihar court. Thereafter, the matter was taken up by the CBI upon complaints filed by certain source informants and a certain person.
For state.
Generally, Mr. Novankur Pal and appears for the state, and Ms. Vedasuti Bose appears for the state, and for the CBI, Mr. Rajesh Singhani appears for the CBI.
I am for the state.
Why not 482? Why in 226?
Lordship, as per my limited knowledge serves me, there has been a plethora of judgment of the Supreme Court which gives that under even a quashing petition can be preferred under Article
Always,
226.
always.
Yes.
But 226 being a constitutional remedy, whereas a specific provision under CRPC is there, 482.
Yes.
What is the special circumstance that I shall exercise my jurisdiction under 226?
No, Lordship, this was the reason why this was filed is because the petitioner is facing multiple cases arising from the same chain of events which form the part and parcel of the same cause of action. Thereby, I am alleging that there has been a violation of my constitutional right under Article 20.
No,
Lordship.
certainly not. Certainly not. Maybe even a frivolous case, you should face the trial.
No, I am facing the trial. The trial is pending, but that is in respect to CBI case. Lordship, from the same chain of events, they form the part and parcel of the same cause of action.
Sir,
Even
whatever cases are filed,
yes,
you have to face the trial. Or if you are so sure about quashing of them, you must apply before the appropriate court.
Lordship, but then I am not supposed to face trial for twice or thrice or multiple times.
That's right. So why 226? Go and apply before 482.
Lordship,
Why
in that case, kindly give me a day's accommodation or kindly give fixes on Monday. I will come up with appropriate judgments.
Come tomorrow.
Lordship, it can be fixed on Monday. Monday would be appropriate, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
Saptarshi Bonik, Lordship.
Saptarshi Bonik, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion on September 8, 2025. MS Bedosruti Bosh, learned advocate, appears for the state.
Along with Mr. Novankur Pal, Lordship, he is appear virtually.
Mr. Novankur Pal, learned advocate, appears through virtual mode with Mr. MS Bodhasruti Bosh, learned counsel for the state. Who is for the CBI?
Mr. Ajay Shilhani usually appears for the CBI.
Paragraph, none appears for CBI. Paragraph, the petitioner shall serve a notice upon Mr. Ajay Singhania, learned advocate, who normally appears for CBI.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petition. This is the petition for restoration of cancellation of my GST registration.
Yes. Appeal filed?
Appeal not preferred, no.
What was the delay?
Lord, sir, by the time my registration got cancelled, my lord, the appeal period was already over.
That's right. What was the quantum of delay?
Yes, my lord. Lord, my registration got cancelled on February. Page 24, yes. It got cancelled on 9th of February 2022.
And you filed by your appeal. You have not yet filed appeal.
No appeal has been preferred.
Right.
My lord.
All
Straight
right.
away came in the writ petition.
So you do one
That was
thing.
in-
Today itself, I have passed my order. I have delivered my judgment. You wait for tomorrow. It will be placed on server. You can make the necessary.
I will do that.
Sir. You take
Otherwise, I have orders of the coordinate benches also. my lord.
take the number from you appear. Give him the number so that he can collect the server.
I have
copy and
order
come
of
back.
coordinate bench.
Next.
My lord.
I'm for the respondent, my lord.
Lord,
There was a direction for filing a report in the instant case. Ladin Lavana? Yes,
report.
the report in the form of affidavit, my lord.
You file exception.
Lord, grant me 3 days. Lord, kindly take it up on Monday.
None.
Lord, there's some urgency in the matter. Lord, this was mentioned. Lord, we had mentioned this, Lord. Let the report be handed over to me, Lord.
What was the issue?
Lord, the issue was, Lord, it's a GST, Lord, arises out of the GST Act, Lord, and inspection was conducted. We are challenging that inspection and the findings. We are saying that it is contrary to the Act. Lord, it won't take much time. Lord, let it be on Monday. Lord, I'll just consider the report. Lord, I am not praying any liberty to file an exception.
No, you take the liberty.
But Lord, I'll come back within Monday. Lord, if I Lord, file an exception, I will do it by Friday with the copy served
Mr.
over.
Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner on the prayer of MS Rima Sarkar. This time I have rightly said.
Yes.
Rima Sarkar.
Height-wise, it is confusing, Vedasruti and
He always keeps on saying me about my height. Every day I come.
Why don't you reply? Sunil Gavaskar, Maradona, Chachi, everybody. Sachin Tendulkar. Why don't you cite the examples?
Hitler even my.
Hitler. But never be Hitler to your learned friend. কি বললা? Led by Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate, appearing for the state. Time to file a report in the report on affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner in court today. Full stop. The petitioner, paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before September 12, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion on September 12, ভুল বললাম তো। September Friday, this Friday is holiday. September 4, 2025. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion. Motion mein ache to? On September 8, 2025.
I'm read. Hey Jamal, what is going against
Hey? What is that? Yes.
My lord, item number 63, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, I apologize for appearing virtually, my lord.
Why?
But in
Why?
this,
It's a recognized mode of appearance.
my lord, in this matter, I have been led by Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee, my lord. He was to come today, my lord, before and appear before your lordship. But my lord, he has become very sick due to some viral fever, my lord. I was only beseeching if the matter can be kept next Tuesday, my lord.
Before the next circuit.
My lord, this matter requires some, there is some urgency in the matter. My lord, this matter pertains to a parboiling rice unit, my lord, which has been established in terms of the consent of establishment granted by the PCB, my lord.
You do it.
My lord, then kindly keep the matter day after tomorrow or day after tomorrow, my lord, kindly, my lord. Then I will physically appraise your lordship, my lord. This requires, my lord, a little bit adjudication.
On the prayer of Mr.
Aditya Mondal, my lord.
Aditya Mondal, learned advocate, appearing virtually for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion on September 9, 2025.
Tuesday.
Mr.
My lord, may I pray for one indulgence? I know I have already prayed, my lord. Can my lord fix up a time, my lord, if it convenient to my lord?
9th, I have a little difficulty. One contempt petition, my lord, before the principal bench. My lord, I will 9th, I will not.
Then my lord, kindly keep it on 8th, if my learned senior
Monday, my
friend.
lord, can keep it, my lord, 8th.
September 8.
Grateful.
If a time can be fixed, my lord.
Yes.
As
At 6:30.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. That is my duty to pray before your lordship.
আচ্ছা ওখানে জয়জিৎ চৌধুরী additional advocate and appears for the state with Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate.
No. Your lordship has appointed them to, because that time it was.
Yes, my lord has already heard this matter.
With my Vedasruti.
That's right. But very well. জয়জিতের সঙ্গে বেদশ্রুতি বোস. And Mr. Shubir Kumar Shah, learned additional government leader, with Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned counsel, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 2 and 3. Chalo, next.
I'm also for the state led by Mr. Jojit Choudhury.
Huh? State?
Next.
Oh, Mr.
My lord, grateful, my lord, grateful.
Mr.
Pal, Novankur.
Novankur Pal. ওই তো জয়জিৎ চৌধুরী, বেদশ্রুতি ঘোষ, নবাঙ্কুর পাল. Yes, next.
Grateful lordship.
Monday.
Monday তো দিদি?
Monday দিলেন তো? 8th.
হ্যাঁ, 8th.
Monday. Great. Thank you.
My lord,
Next,
my lord, item 64, Mr. Shaktipada Jana.
passed over for the day. Next. Next.
I am for the petition.
Who is on the other side?
Navankur Pal.
Navankur Pal.
I'm for the
Yes.
state.
He's enjoying the homemade lunch and all.
Yes.
I couldn't eat manna today.
Only taking the ORS. Taking ORS.
Yes.
Yes.
Still healthy.
This is the matter came yesterday. The child care leave, about the child care leave.
Now.
The report is on record.
Report?
Report filed by the District Inspector of School is on record.
Where is report?
Dated 24th January 2025.
Acha. Asim, not in the form of affidavit.
Not in the form of affidavit. In the
You have filed an exception.
yes, we have filed the exception.
কি হচ্ছে মুশকিল কোনো আইনের ভ্যালু নেই চোখে Yes, what are the grounds?
Yes. My lord, kindly come to page number 71 that we have shown on the last occasion. That
What are the grounds for rejection?
the rejection ground was that is written as that the
From the report, Forget about endorsement, this, that.
yes.
Come to the report and tell me.
As per report,
Acha, wait. Mr. Pal, what are the grounds for rejection from the report? Show me.
She has applied for childcare leave on 2nd January 2025, which is the first day of the academic session, and the leave was from 6th to 8th February, my lord. The academic session from 6th January. She has obtained leave on the first day from 6th January, my lord.
The petitioner applied for childcare leave on 2nd January 25. That is on the first day of the academic session for 33 days with effect from 6/1. Acha. Then,
my lord,
is there any bar?
my lord, there is no bar, but when the academic session starts, my lord, it is the duty of the teachers to start the session, my lord. And in the beginning of the session, she is not available, my lord.
Sir, the moment I'm considering on my judicial side, we have to proceed in law.
And my lord, she has already.
If you can show me that there is a legal bar, she will be out.
And my lord, she has already obtained leave, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page, next page, from paragraph 9 onwards, my lord.
Yes.
On the same ground,
you show me any illegality committed by her.
Without waiting for the approval, she has taken leave, my lord.
Without waiting for?
Without waiting for the approval, my lord. She has already taken the leave.
Without waiting for the approval of granting leave.
Yes. She has already taken leave. It has been admitted by her.
So these leave will be unauthorized absence. When did you work?
Yes.
When did you work? Mostly you were on
No,
leave.
what they are stated in the report that contradicts their previous affidavit. The days which have been shown.
You file your affidavit.
Well,
এটা মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে, এটা নেওয়া যাবে না in the eye of law. If I take a serious view, if ultimately the court takes a serious view, then just because by virtue of a letter, it cannot be taken.
I shall file an affidavit in opposition.
Come up with an affidavit in opposition. ছুটি নেবো। Considering the case made out in the writ petition and considering the statements of the state authority, DI, jurisdictional DI, in its report in the form of a letter dated January 24, 2025, addressed to the learned additional government pleader, this court is of the view that the statements of the jurisdictional DI must come on oath as must come on oath. Paragraph. Accordingly, the jurisdictional DI shall file an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition on or before. Come on, tell me the date. Mr. Your name?
Mr. Soumyajyoti Datta.
Soumyajyoti Datta, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Nobankur Pal, bracket VC, appears for the state. On or before September 23, 2025. Paragraph. Affidavit in reply thereto shall be filed by November 10, 2025 and November 17, 2025. Paragraph. After the aforesaid period expires, the parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion in the list of hearing before the second available circuit bench in the monthly list of in the month of December 2025, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other.
Grateful.
Private respondent, my lord, before that lordship, there is another matter, my lord, analogous, that was there, my lord, in the yesterday's list, but today, my lord, this is not there.
Yeah?
Two matters, my
এরকম তো হবে না
relating.
Yesterday's list ছিল আজকে নেই
Yes, 36 and 37 in yesterday's list.
কেন নেই আজকে এরকম তো হওয়ার কথা না
Second matter is not there.
এরকম তো
1214 of 2020.
Yes, that is not.
তোমাদের নাম্বারটা কত?
দেখো তো কেন হয়েছে এটা
336 তোমাদেরটা?
WPA 1214.
কেন হয়েছে এটা এটা তো হওয়ার কথা না
Regarding
The same regarding the
Yes.
license. Then it says
Induction of the legal years, my lord.
two brothers, two sisters, so my lord, both of the matters to be taken.
কেন হয়েছে এটা তাহলে tomorrow it will appear Tuesday, so many matters are there.
Monday, my lord, Monday, my lord.
Monday equally I have fixed so many matters.
My lord, Wednesday, my lord.
Come on Thursday. কি বললাম?
Is the last day, my lord, last.
The Friday is the last. What to do?
On Wednesday, it will not be taken up, it will
কালকে না হলে পরশুদিন, my lord.
Thursday. আসুন, কি বললাম?
Day after tomorrow. My lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Mr. কি বললাম? কে Mr. Then come tomorrow, it will be. No.
Thursday.
Mr.
My lord, Subhashish Misra.
Subhashish Misra, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS Shumon Shehanabish, learned advocate, appears for private respondent number 5, 4 and 5. Mr. Mominur Rahman. তার আগে লিখুন Mr. Shubir Kumar Saha, learned additional government pleader, with Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate, appears for the state. Paragraph. The parties jointly submit that connected. How connected? All family members are same.
With respect to the same excise license, and both are brothers and sisters, they are parties in each other's writ
Then why the different writ petitions?
Because initial
Sisters are praying for the
mention of their name in the FL of
My lord, there was an
praying for license.
So brothers are with petitioners, one, and sisters are in one.
brothers. It's a different.
My lord, we have preferred an application before the commissioner, against which, my lord, the appeal has been preferred before the secretary.
ছাড়ো, connected writ petition কি বললাম?
Short
On the parties jointly submit that the connected writ petition WPA
1214 of
1214 of
2023
2023 shall also appear along with this writ petition for analogous hearing, as the issues are identical. Paragraph. In view of the above, the said WPA 1214 of 2023. But this is a hearing matter.
No, my lord.
Affidavits directed.
Action for signing.
that it was there in the
If the hearing matter, I will not take up like this.
কে ছিল?
Yes, yes.
Last order.
I will not take up.
direction.
No, my lord.
No, there's no.
Motion stage, my lord.
Paragraph. কি বললাম? না, আর একটা লিখে দিন তো। The parties have also confirmed that this is not a hearing matter and affidavits have not been directed to be filed. হ্যাঁ, ডাইরেকশন ছিল কোনটায়? 23 সালেরটায় ছিল ডিরেকশন।
Not in this.
My lord, that was dismissed for
Maybe
default.
then I will not take up this matter. You appear.
Thereafter, it was restored. Their matter, my lord.
Sir, how does it matter if it is a hearing matter? Restored, dismissed. Then you do this with petition, don't go for that. I will not take up a hearing matter as
My lord,
motion.
my matter has not been dismissed. It is a motion matter, my lord.
This is a motion matter
This is a motion
and the
matter.
2023 writ petition is a hearing matter.
সেটা কি hearing matter?
So I will not take up the hearing matter under the heading motion on affidavit. So either you do this as motion, I don't mind.
Lord, I am ready, my lord.
Very well, do it.
Lordship has taken the matter.
Passed over for the day.
Lordship.
কিচ্ছু করবেন না। 23 ম্যাটারটা তো হিয়ারিং এর ম্যাটার, তো লিস্টে আসবে কেন মোশনে? যদি এসে থাকে ভুল ছিল।
But there was a previous direction to.
Whatever, but
By coordinate bench to analogously.
in which matter?
The 2023 matter.
In 2023 matter, there was a direction for analogous hearing with this.
Yes. Your
Then
Honor.
both of them will appear under the heading hearing.
That was initially dismissed.
Yes.
Restored then this.
Whatever, so both will appear under the heading hearing. Both will have to appear.
My matter is very simple, my lord. Let the
Sir, I cannot dissect if that direction is there.
representation is pending, my lord. If your lordship please to direct them, it may be considered, my lord.
What happened to
So easy, my lord, there is.
2023?
It has gone up to the special secretary to the.
Yes, my lord.
Then it has come with it. That appeal, writ petition has been filed challenging the order passed by the secretary.
That is 2023.
Fee matter.
And here it is not that. It has not yet traveled up to that stage.
Yes.
It is not yet traveled up to this.
So,
But it is related to that because that has been challenged
My
by
lord,
them.
they,
That has been
the-
challenged by
আগে এক কাজ করুন,
কালকে
ও কালকেই ঘাট থেকে নামিয়ে দেবো, আসুন। অ্যাফিডেভিট নিয়ে আমি মোশনে শুনবো না, আসুন।
but this matter.
পার্টিস কি বললাম?
ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ, I can. না, but if there is a direction, I cannot. কি বললাম?
তোমাদের অর্ডারটা আছে।
However, in the 2023 writ petition, affidavits have been directed and there is a direction for analogous hearing of both these two writ petitions. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition, along with the said WPA 1214 of 2023, shall appear under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow. না ট্যাগ করা রইল, ওই অর্ডারটা কালকে দেখবো, ফাইলটা ট্যাগিং যদি থাকে সবটাই আউট হয়ে যাবে। নেক্সট, next, wait, let the matter be called on. Yes, 67.
For the state.
Why? On the prayer of MS Rajashree Ghosh, and the advocate appearing for the petitioner, the writ petition shall appear in the next available circuit bench, subject to its convenience. Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate, with Mr. Saurabh Sarkar, learned advocate, appears for the state. What is the matter about?
No, transfer, general transfer, single.
This is with respect to appointment of librarian. Oh, sorry. This is with respect to general transfer.
ঠিক আছে, চলো।
ওটা তাহলে ভুলটা দিয়েছিল আমাকে না? কোনটা?
Yes.
Upon the state respondents to file a report. Yes, report is ready.
Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Mominur Rahman, appearing with Mr. Bikash Shingo, learned advocate for the state. Time to file report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The affidavit report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, in court today. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception in the form of affidavit
By Monday, Millard.
on or before.
Millard, I'm telling this, Millard.
On or
we have
before,
mentioned
on
this,
or
Millard,
before.
several times.
I don't mind by Monday, but it will come.
Millard, let it be there in the list on Tuesday or Wednesday.
On or before, I don't mind, sir, for Monday, but it will appear in the next.
Millard, kindly don't. Millard, Millard,
Sir,
their
I have
career
to
is at
progress.
stake.
I have to progress with my list.
Millard can dispose it off
very
also.
well. কি বললাম? Exception by September 8, 2025, paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit bench, comma, subject to its convenience. Next. Exception in the form of affidavit. Next.
May I take one report?
Hi.
One page is something, it's not properly xeroxed. This one.
No, ফেরত দেবেন না।
No, yes, can it be checked?
দেখিয়ে দিন পুরো ফাইলটা।
6 number, page number 6.
Next. None appears for the.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে হয়ে যাবে
Yes,
Sir,
proceed.
my lord, state has filed a report,
You find an exception.
but I have yet not filed. My lord,
On the prayer of Mr.
Subhashish Mishra.
You have been served with an exception, a report.
Report.
Mr. On the prayer of Mr. Subhashish Mishra, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit to the report filed by the state on or before,
My lord, by Monday.
on or before September 8, 2025, paragraph. The writ petition, you are appearing, Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate.
led by Mr. Shah.
Oh, Mr. Shubir Kumar Shaha, learned additional government pleader with Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate appears for the state. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit bench, subject to its convenience. Next. None appears for the petitioner.
For the
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent, Lordship. My junior
None
is.
appears for the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. Mr.
the Dilip Kumar Agarwal,
Dilip Kumar Agarwal, bracket learned advocate, bracket VC, with Mr.
Vishwaraj Agarwal,
Vishwaraj Agarwal, learned advocate, appearing physically for CGST authority. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion in the second available circuit bench in the month of December 2025, subject to its convenience.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Yes, adjourn motion. Yes. Chalo.
Item 71, my senior is appearing. There is a similar matter. Item 71, 72, 74, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kindly fixed on Monday. You want to come physically and do this matter.
Passed over for the day, come tomorrow.
My lord.
Ultimately, the matters will not progress.
My lord, I inform him, my lord. If he not
Ultimately,
available,
I
tomorrow.
thought that had this been disposed of
No,
or
no, no.
removed from the list,
No, no.
I can induct 10
My
more
lord, my
adjourn
lord,
motion.
my lord.
I don't mind, do it.
72
Same.
now,
Do it.
Same prayer. Same prayer.
Same train, passed over for the day. Adjourn motion are also hearing on affidavits.
73, my lord.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord, 73.
Yes. Who is appearing for the respondent? 73? Okay.
With Miss Rima Sarkar, madam.
Now, in the present
I'm trying
application,
to,
we are
learning from Miss Sarkar with the GST Act.
well, in the present application, we are challenging the appellate order passed by the appellate authority on 25th of August 2023. Page 68 of the writ petition only have annexed the annexure P9. Now, there is no alternative remedy available to the petitioner. My lord. What happened, my lord? 109, section 109 of the GST Act provides the tribunal against the appellate order. We have to prefer an appeal before the tribunal. Till date, tribunal has not been constituted.
If
Well,
the
against the
tribunal is,
appellate,
if the
Yes, ma'am.
tribunal is not constituted, then you have this forum.
yes, my lord. That is why we filed. We waited. Then, my lord, there is no option. Then we filed the writ petition. My lord.
Yes, affidavits filed.
No, my lord. Without exchange of affidavit, it cannot be decided.
So done.
With the
Fair enough. But then why it is under the heading to be adjourn motion?
my lord, we are basically asking for refund. Whatever the demand they have collected, we have already paid 17,84,000 as penalty. The 200% penalty we have paid during the inception of the vehicle, my lord. Subsequently, we have paid that amount under protest. Well, against, my lord, then
So
my
you
lord,
have
the
paid that,
adjudication
you have
order
paid
has
that.
been passed.
What is your name, sir?
Avro Mujumdar.
Oh, Sorry, Mr. Mujumdar. Yes. Be closer to your screen.
Yes, my lord.
But the thing is, so you have deposited the amount, you got your goods released, vehicle
Yes, my lord.
released.
Yes,
Now
my
you are claiming the refund.
I were claiming the refund. We made an application, adjudication order has been passed. We against that adjudication order, we prefer an appeal before the appellate authority.
No, that's all right. Appellate authority is not there. Fair enough. So
I mean,
you,
the appellate authority is there, my lord. Sorry, my lord. The appellate authority is there, but not the tribunal is not there. There is three stage, my lord. Adjudication, and there is a tribunal must. A tribunal not yet been constituted. My lord, against the adjudication order, we have to prefer an appeal before the appellate authority.
correct.
There is adjudication authority is there and the appellate authority. We are exhaust the whatever the remedy available to the petitioner. My lord.
No, but the appellate authority has passed any order.
Yes, my lord. We are challenging that. That is page number
That's right.
68, 25th of
So
August
claiming,
2023.
claiming refund, you have traveled up to the appellate authority.
Yes, my lord.
That's right. Now you show me the order
lord.
of the appellate authority.
Page 68, my lord. 68 up to page 72, my lord. 70, 78, 76.
So what are your points regarding
My
what are
lord, during the course of hearing, we have submitted the written submission. The department has not, the appellate authority has not considered my written submission. And during the course of there is an interception of my goods and the vehicles. During that period of time, we have submitted, the driver has submitted, failed to submit the EOA bill. Subsequently, we are the owner of the goods, my lord. Subsequently, we have submitted all the documents available with us before the appellate authority. He says the penalty has to be deposited because of the reason we could not produce the EOA bill at the time of interception of the goods. But even assuming if we prefer an appeal against the adjudication order, then we have to pay 10% of the
correct? That's
disputed
the
tax.
statutory deposit.
Yes, my lord. Right now we have paid 200% of the penalty. That is not these goods we have bought from the Power Grid Corporation. There is no evasion of tax. There is no point. There is no question of evasion of tax here, my lord. We have deposited, everything is there in the EOA bill, everything. There is no evasion of tax. Well, my submission is that, my lord, if I agree with the order, I have to prepare an appeal before the appellate authority, whatever it is, my lord. Then I cannot be sanctioned with the liability, which is not otherwise payable, my lord. The penalty is much higher amount, my lord.
No, but the appellate authority has already good, bad, ugly, indifferent has passed its order.
Yes, my lord.
So the appellate authority's order has to be tested before this court.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes,
So let them find affidavit.
Well, in the meantime, 200% penalty we have deposited from 2023.
Yes,
well,
but you have already deposited. It's lying with them.
Yes, my lord.
So after the affidavit comes, ultimately, if you succeed, then you will get back with interest.
Well, that is, my lord, there, my lord. There is no
So
question of
presently, what interim order I can pass? There is no scope for
no,
an
my lord.
interim order.
As an officer of the court, I am
Correct.
saying, my lord, there is no question of interim order.
That's
and
right.
only difficulty the client, the RTP are facing, my lord. They are delaying everything, my lord. We are left with no option to wait for the outcome of the order, my lord.
All right. Ashun. Considering the nature of the order impugned, dated
25th
August
2023.
25, 2023.
Yes.
Annexure P9 at page 68 to the writ petition. And considering the issue involved in this writ petition, comma, since the amount has already been deposited by the petitioner, comma, there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed by the respondents on or before September 25/2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 20, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing before the second available circuit bench in the month of December 2025 or so soon. Second available circuit bench in the month of December 2025. Subject to its convenience. Hearing বলেছে under the heading hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Paragraph করুন একটা. The fate of the amount deposited shall abide by the result of this writ petition.
Grateful, much obliged.
Always. Not today. Not today.
Well, item 79, I am for the petitioner. কত টাকা জমা?
I'm applying for stay.
$79, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord. The respondent number 7 and 8.
Yes. Affidavit. Opposition.
Yes, my lord. No, my
My
lord.
lord, my lord, last occasion, my lord, on similar matter, one order has been passed, my lord. Identical matter. My lord, directing the commissioner, my lord, to Commissioner of School Education to, my lord, consider the prayer.
My lord, petitioner before your lordship is a teacher, my lord, under the DPS concerned DPSC, my
No,
lord.
how it appears as adjourn motion unless affidavit directed?
No, my lord,
No,
last
last
occasion, my lord.
occasion.
My lord, once we have took time and on the second occasion, the learned advocate for the DPSC was not represented. That's why it was adjourned, my lord.
No. Last occasion, 3 matters appeared. One was disposed of. Another 2 matters was adjourned at your instance.
May I place the case, my lord?
Yes.
Well, petitioner participated in 2014 teacher eligibility test, my lord. My lord, publication of result of TET 2014 happened in the year 2016, my lord. Petitioner became unsuccessful in teacher eligibility test. Thereafter, my lord, several writ petitions were filed before this honorable court, stating that in respect of some questions, answer option chosen by the respondent West Bengal Board of Primary Education is wrong. So expert opinion was called for by this honorable High Court, and based upon that expert opinion, by judgment dated 3rd October 2018, my lord, the honorable court directed to award of 6 marks to the petitioners, and if after awarding 6 marks they became eligible, they shall be appointed. My lord, these petitioners also filed writ petitions on the same score, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, upon direction passed by this honorable High Court, my lord, in 2020 recruitment process, the exact date of notification is 23rd of December 2020. My lord, these petitioners are allowed to participate in the recruitment process, but their result pertaining to teacher eligibility test, whether they qualified or not, that has not been disclosed. Even after thereafter, after intervention by this honorable High Court, my lord, in the month of December 2021, this petitioner was shown as qualified, and subsequently in the month of March 2022, they have she has been allowed
to join. She has been appointed as assistant primary teacher, my lord. My lord, now the prayer of the petitioner is that since the recruitment process of 2020, my lord, persons who participated in in such recruitment process were allowed to join in the month of February 2021, and whereas this petitioner has been allowed to join in March 2022, she is seeking, my lord, notional benefit from February 2021. Now, my lord, this question has come up before this honorable court time and again, my lord. I have annexed one of such order also, that is appearing at page 41 of my writ application. In subsequent stages also, my lord, coordinate benches allowed this type of writ petition, and even the respondent also complied. I have annexed one of such compliance also with my writ petition, my lord. I am seeking similar relief.
Yes.
Well, the commissioner of petition has to take a decision in this matter, madam. They have made a representation on page 39. Will that be considered?
Page 39.
Page 37 onwards is my representation, my lord.
Which is the best one? Tell me. Last
Lord,
one
this
and
one
best
is
one.
the
My lord, commissioner is the appropriate authority, my lord, to
All right,
consider.
all right.
39, my lord. Page
And
39.
Madam, you give me the last order which you say that it has been sent for decision of the commissioner.
Yes, my lord, WPA number 1315 of 2025. Order was passed on 1st August.
Leko. WPA
1315 of 2025. 1315.
1315 of 2025. Order dated
1st August 2025.
1st August 2025. বের করে দাও দেখি।
My learned friend Mr. Ghosh is
My lord,
he's here there, my lord.
my
He
lord,
is
advocate on
having one
record
of
was
such order.
same, my lord. Yes, my lord, advocate on record was same, my lord.
দেখি দাও। This is 12757. He has handed
Identical, my
over.
lord. This matter is also identical.
Yes,
Passed by
identical.
my lord Justice Saugata Bhattacharya.
হ্যাঁ। Facts are same.
Yes,
or any
yes.
correction
Absolutely
is
same.
required.
Yes, my lord. Absolutely same. I appeared that in that matter, my lord. Absolutely same facts.
No, or any correction is required.
My lord, DPSC name. If there is mention of DPSC name, that should be changed because this is different DPSC.
Murshidabad DPSC. It was Murshidabad. The judgment was delivered in Murshidabad.
In this case, my lord, it is
DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord. In the
in this
instances,
case.
Yes.
In this case, DPSC Kuch Bihar.
And my lord, date of appointment is different, my lord.
What is the date of appointment?
My lord, particular date has not been mentioned in the order. It has been stated as March 2022. In my case, also March 2022.
March 2022.
Yes, same.
So nothing, no further change is required.
Only the name of DPSC, my lord. His lordship also relied upon a compliance made by DPSC Murshidabad, perhaps in that order, my lord.
Madam, you have seen this order. You have checked up.
No, my lord, that order I don't have, my lord. What is the number?
WPA 12757.
12757 of
2025.
Yes, my lord.
Dated 15 July 2025.
In the writ petition also, I have annexed one of such order, my lord.
No, very well. I will follow this 12757.
As your lordship pleases.
Yes, madam, you check it up once.
Yes, my lord, this order is, my lord, of the principal bench.
Yes, yes.
1275.
Principal bench,
Oh,
principal bench.
oh, I'm checking it circuit bench, my lord. 1 second. 12757.
12757 of 2025. 15 July 2025. The petitioner who is appearing, Alia Hassan Likhenin. Mr.
Yes, my lord.
Ali Hassan Alamgir, learned advocate, and
Mr. Orijit Ghosh.
Mr. Orijit Ghosh, learned advocate. Acha, for the state হচ্ছে Mr. Pritam Das, learned advocate, with Mr. Anirban Banerjee, learned advocate. For DPSC Kuch Bihar, Mr.
Mousumi Bhawal.
MS Mousumi Bhawal,
Yes, my
learned
lord.
advocate, bracket VC. Ali Hassan Alamgir VC, learned advocate VC. Acha. For WBPPE,
Well, usually Mr. Atul Vishwas appears.
no,
Well,
but none appears today.
Hmm.
What is that respondent number? Respondent number?
4, 5, and 6.
None appears for respondent number 4 to 6. 4 to 6. ঠিক আছে? তারপর এইটা দেখে করে দেবেন, আজকেই হার্ড অন, আজকেই জাজমেন্ট দাও। You have checked up, madam, the order?
Yes, my lord. Direction was given upon the commissioner to pass a formal order, my lord.
That's right. So you are happy with this order? This order
Yes,
will
my
do?
lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Same order.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. In item number, my lord, 51, 52, and 57, my lord, I was appearing for the
What is gone, madam? I
my
cannot
lord,
read here.
due to some technical
No,
difficulties,
that
my lord,
I cannot,
could not
that I
join in
cannot
time,
correct,
my lord.
madam. I cannot correct now. What is gone
Item
is
number
gone.
80 is identical.
Next.
Yes, my lord. 80 is identical matter, my lord.
80 is identical.
80 is identical.
Yes,
Supply
madam,
me a
I'm
copy of
agree-
the order. Same copy, একটা copy দেবে না বাবা?
My lord, some orders are annexed in the writ petition.
Give me a copy. No, the 15th July. 15th July. This which DPSC?
Kuch Bihar,
DPSC
same
could
DPSC.
be her, my lord.
Correct
Same
it, correct
DPSC.
it. Correct it. Same appearance.
Yes, my lord.
Mousumi Bhawal for Kuch Bihar DPSC, petitioner ওরা, and stated হয়ে কে?
Hirok Burman
Hirok Burman,
along with Kumar Santanu.
learned advocate, with Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate. And none appears for respondent numbers
4,
2 to
5,
6. No, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, and 6. কোথায় গেল অর্ডারটা? পেয়েছেন? তো নিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছ কেন? একটা লিখতে কুচবিহার লিখতে হবে, অনলি কুচবিহার লিখতে হবে তো। কুচবিহার
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
এটা ওই হবে, হার্ট অন J2 ফর্মে করে দেন। Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Deeply
my lord.
obliged,
Grateful to your lordship, my lord.
Next. Next.
My lord, I'm appearing for the writ petitioner, my lord. Well, this is the matter, my lord, which I sought to mention yesterday, but it won't be.
Proceed.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I mean 82. I'm sorry, sir.
You are for? Passed over for the day. Next. Oh, it difficult this time. Because immediately before puja vacation, motion has to be given preference. Yeah, why I call on this today. I've called on. Do it. Yes, next.
My lord, this is my matter, my lord.
Lord, I appear for the respond number 7, Lord.
82,
This
my
matter
lord.
ready for hearing. Yeah.
My lord, yes, the matter is ready for hearing. My lord, here what has happened, my lord, I'll give a short summary and then, my lord, as a matter of fact, I'm bolstered by a judgment, my lord, very recently passed, which will play a major role in this matter, my lord. My lord, here what has happened, the writ petitioners, my lord, are the flat owners and allottees of the Chandmoni.
Yes.
But they are not flat owners, they're all plot owners. This matter does not concern any flat owner, Lordship. They're only plot owners. They have standalone plots in a township called the Chandmoni Uttarayan Township.
My lord, may I start, my lord? I believe, my lord, this is what I am supposed to do. I'm the writ petitioner. So, my lord, the question which is before your lordship, my lord, that after, my lord, there has been Chandmoni, my lord. Chandmoni Uttarayan.
No, I will release. Ashun.
Lord, I beg to appeal for the respond number 4, Lordship. Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development.
This
Then could it be relegated to the
stands released from my list on personal ground.
Oh.
Full stop.
My bad luck.
The parties shall be at liberty to take appropriate steps in accordance with law. Sure.
Grateful, Lordship.
Well, could it be listed in the next circuit bench? Well, then I think.
No, I am not even sure what should be the procedure. That's why I said the parties shall be at liberty to take steps.
Let us see. Well, I'll also try that.
That's why I said that. Had it been in a
I know, my lord. I know.
Yes, absolutely. But this
till the permanency is there, my lord, it becomes permanent is going to be a problem.
So that's why I said, but I make it clear so that in future it will not appear before me. So it's a fun I enjoyed. Where I am also confused what to do. Okay. সবার appearance গুলো দিয়ে দাও. Sorry. Next.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
Bad luck, my lord. This.
No. I cannot take up this.
No, my lord. I obviously I will not insist.
Yes. Next.
But the next matter, my lord, I am appearing 84. Oh, sorry. And I'm making a mistake, man. Sorry.
83. My lord, in 83, my lord, item number 83, my lord, Mr. Omoleshwar is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on behalf of him, I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
No, not this week means go out of this circuit. Ashun.
Then, my lord, not today. Then, my lord, not
today.
Not today.
My lord, I am appearing for the
84, my lord, Mr. Rajashah is appearing on behalf of Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Rajashah.
Yes.
Well, the only thing is, my lord, a reply was forthcoming
all
from
right.
the petitioner.
Petitioner is praying for next circuit.
But, my lord, I think
On
they
the
should
prayer
now,
of
my lord, they should be
MS.
prevented from a reply, my lord.
Annesha Chakraborty, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for hearing before the next available circuit bench. Paragraph, baki sobar appearance diye din.
Very grateful, my lord. Very grateful.
Yes. Where is the additional advocate general? Where is he? Where is he? Send for him. Request him to visit. Request him to visit this court once.
We are suffering.
It's a request from the, it is a request from the court. Where has he gone? Send for him, send for him. Where has he gone? Yes. Oh, Hawa Buye played away. Yes, yes, next.
My 85, I am for the state, my lord.
No opposition filed?
My lord, this similarly situated matters have been disposed of. This can be disposed of in same fashion, my lord. On only one issue that there was an appeal, that appeal has been disposed of.
Show me the order.
Well, kindly takes it tomorrow, my lord, then.
Tomorrow or next circuit?
Tomorrow.
Passed over for the day. Another passed over for the day at the instance of the parties. Order করে ডেকে দিন। None appears for the আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. MS Rima Sarkar, Landed State Council,
My lord,
led by Mr. Hirok.
my lord, I am appearing for the item number 87.
87, petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Proceed.
My lord, petitioner came before your lordship challenging the order annexure P4 page 54.
All matters are adjourned, hearings are being adjourned at the instance of the
My
parties.
matters kindly will not take up will not any day. It has been mentioned will not one hearing matter which the students are suffering. It has been
next.
mentioned will not
Chalo,
Monday. So will not in my
Chalo, next. Yes, you are ready?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Who is on the other side?
Yes. We are for the state.
Chalo, go.
My lord, petitioner challenging order annexure P4 page 54 came before your lordship. The order is passed by the appellate authority. Petitioner ITC is rejected only on the ground that supplier did not pay the tax. My lord, the whole issue is based on an investigation made by the department. Kindly come to page 27.
So where is the affidavit? Any
Not been filed. Not filed.
direction made?
No, madam, there was earlier a direction, madam. What has happened, my lord? Later, there was. No, madam, the motion is clear.
My lord, in the last day on 10th of July,
Thereafter, my lord,
respondent has
So
taken.
it is his negligence, the affidavit was not filed.
very bad.
My lord, kindly come to page 27.
Acha. Kindly come to the order dated 10th July. Madam, both of you
10th
appeared.
July.
Kindly come to the last order, 10th July. Make your submissions on the Supreme Court judgment. Calcutta High Court
Not my
judgment.
lord, this Calcutta High Court judgment, principal bench. I am directly covered by that decision.
Madam, what has happened, my lord? My lord, this is a Supreme Court judgment on which I rely, my lord. They have given a Kolkata High Court judgment and I'm supplying a Supreme Court judgment.
Give me a Calcutta High Court copy also.
My lord,
Is it there? Let me see. So,
My lord, my junior is there.
yes, Calcutta High Court judgment is here.
Loknath Construction.
Yes.
here, my lord.
এই এটা একটা আলাদা ফাইল করো তো It's there. You know. File karo. Yes,
But-
madam.
Now, in this judgment, it stated that the revenue had ignored tax invoices produced by the assessor.
Where?
From- okay.
আরে জাজমেন্টটা তো কপি চাই একটা।
What?
No, you are reading from Loknath.
Loknath.
Okay.
They have supplied.
Yes, Loknath is there. Loknath is না দরকার নেই তোমায় দিলাম তো আমি লোকনাথটাই দিয়েছি ছেড়ে দাও। No, what about your Supreme Court judgment?
Fine. Yes.
So which is prior in point of time?
This is prior in point of time is 2024, the Loknath one. And before that, the one which I am relying on, this is of Ecom Guild judgment of Honorable Supreme Court of 2023.
So while deciding 2024,
It was not considered.
Sir,
My lord,
you take the decision and come back on the next day, read it. Give him a copy. Give her a copy. Yes, give me your copy.
হ্যাঁ, আমার কাছে।
What is the point involved?
my lord, the only point involved, kindly for a moment come to page 27 of the writ petition.
20?
Kindly, 27, page 27. That is the final investigation report.
First thing, you tell us that no affidavit is required to be filed? Purely point of law?
This is purely point of law, my lord.
What has happened, I saw one point, this case, like the show cause notice was not, the details with regard to the date time was not given in the show cause. So I thought they will go by that point. So I did not file after, although there was a direction of I did not file it. But they are going on the dispute of facts. It is very much important if they are asserting on the fact like they have produced those documents, but was not considered by the department. But the documents which were actually they are claiming ITC.
My lord.
Section 16, there are certain documents which are required to be put the burden light on them as per section 155 of the GST Act. So they are required to prove.
My lord.
For the department, but they haven't, my lord. And
My lord.
So judgment clearly states what are the documents which are required to be proved.
My lord.
So whether those are produced or not.
My lord, kindly come to page 27.
Yes.
That is the final investigation report by the answering respondent authority. Answering respondent. Page 27, final report dated 23rd of March 2021.
Yes.
My lord, let me read out that paragraph, the first paragraph itself. The RTP had claimed excess ITC amounting to rupees so and so during the period 2017-18. The excess amount was reflected in RTP's annual return return GSTR 9. Based on these findings, notice was issued for production of the document in compliance to the RTP's authorized person appeared and produced the document and explained the reason for excess claim in GSTR 9. As per document produced and explanation offered, the excess claim is due to non-filing of GSTR 1 and 3B by two suppliers. The two suppliers who did not file GSTR 1 and GSTR 3B were Mrs. Technocart India Limited GST and so and Mrs. P Electronics Limited GST and so. The RTP has made payment to the supplier through bank and invoices against supplier were in his possession and the claim of ITC accordingly while filing GSTR 3B. Though the RTP's claim appeared to be genuine. So I have submitted all documents at the time of investigation.
Wait. Which portion? RTP's authorized person submits submission.
Yes.
Against the liability ascertained by such and such.
Yes.
Gone through the content of the submission filed.
Yes.
But submission is not considered on the ground that section 16(2)(c) or section 2(d) of the are
Yes.
not complied with.
Yes.
Further, as per invoice details submitted, it is found that total ITC claimed from the above noted to supply such and such. ITC claimed against
My lord, it is categorically recorded. My claim is genuine.
No, kindly see.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly see. Where?
I
Yes,
am reading.
appears to be genuine.
Yes.
Then, now
Appeal-
kindly come to the next part.
Yes.
But
But
the petition-
the provision of section 16(2)(c), that is, tax has not been paid by the supplier. How supplier lapses is attributable to me, which is determined in Loknath case, which is against the
Very well. You also consider the Supreme Court case to be relied upon by your learned friend.
That fact and circumstances is altogether different, because in my case, in the final.
So you are ready to argue on Supreme Court case judgment.
No, that I will
So
come
you
back.
take time. If you
Yes.
want to argue, you argue today, or you come on prepared on the next day.
Okay, madam.
Ashu.
Yes, my lord. Judgment कौन judgment बोलते हैं?
But if I ultimately find that some factual dispute is there,
Yes, madam.
then the affidavit is required to be filed.
Absolutely. But this is
So if you think that despite direction they have not filed, they can file within 7 days. Tell the court.
Yes, my lord. If they take leave, they can file even.
All right. Despite directions, no affidavit in opposition has been filed. MS Rima Sharka, Learned Counsel, led by Mr. Hirak Bormon, Learned Counsel, appearing for the state. And Pritam Das, Learned Advocate, pray for an peremptory extension for filing affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands peremptorily extended till September 15, 2025. Full stop. It is made clear that in the event the affidavit in opposition is not filed within the said time, the court may proceed in absence of such affidavit. And if necessary, the court may draw adverse inference against the respondents. Paragraph, affidavit in reply if shall be filed on or before September 15, September 25, 2025. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading for hearing before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, one indulgency, during this period, recovery may be stayed.
My lord, anyhow, when the case is pending, recovery will not be made by the department.
Full stop. Learned, since one after another extension of affidavit has been there, as prayed for on behalf of the state, comma, today learned counsel appearing for the petitioner prays for stay of the recovery proceeding. Full stop. Paragraph. At this juncture, learned state counsel submits that since the writ petition is pending, comma, during pendency of the writ petition, the department does not proceed for any recovery. Full stop. Learned State Council today has placed reliance upon a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in support of their contention reported at না এইভাবেই লিখে দিন in the matter of এইটা লিখে দিন দিদি ওই স্টেট অফ কর্ণাটকা ভার্সেস ইকন রিপোর্টেড অ্যাট এত লিখে দিন আমি যেমন ভাবে লিখি to come prepare on the judgment on the next
Yes,
day.
Your Lord. Oblige, Your Lord.
হয়ে গেল নেক্সট
My lord, item number 89.
নেক্সট
My lord, item number 89, I beg to appear for the petition. Item number 18.
88 passed over.
My lord, item number 89, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes, proceed.
My lord, this is a very short matter, my lord. After the corporation has made an inspection and submitted a report, my lord. And my lord, after that, I have no other submissions to make, my lord, because there is unauthorized constructions that's found. It has to be demolished.
Unauthorized construction found. So take steps.
They are not taking steps, my lord, since long.
When the order was, there was direction, even order, the private respondents whose district, they must have found the unauthorized construction, they were given a chance to find an exception to that. But that.
No exception filed. So demolish. If the unauthorized construction has been found by the corporation, which is beyond the sanction or without the sanction, just go and demolish. Passed over for the day. Next. You opposed by the union. Passed of India, passed over. Passed over.
Good, I have for the High
Proceed.
Court. I have for the High Court.
Yes. Proceed. কাগজটা দিন না affidavits complete.
Complete. Look, the High Court administration has preferred a opposition.
No, it's relating to a district judiciary.
No.
High Court.
What does it say? Why it is not reservable?
Uma Devi.
Uma Devi.
No.
And taking statements of their own. Because of the principle that the teachers department, government of the has conveyed the observation of the finance department in this regard, right, whether it is subject such. They say that the personnel were allowed to be eligible for specific period on periodic contractual terms. There is no provision to regularize such contractual person permanent establishment of the government. This is also in conformity with the judgment of the constitution of the ethics.
Uma Devi. The exception is paragraph 53. But 53 will not apply for contractual employment. Maybe, but you are a contractual in a contractual employment. How can you cross the rigor of Uma Devi? Subsequently, two judgments have come. Jago and another.
ML Keshari.
Keshari. Consider those.
ML Keshari only opens up a window.
No, it has in effect
Diluted.
Little bit diluted. So consider those cases and come back. Right?
Millard, at least those matters where Millard has gone into the brief. Summarily, Millard can fix as Millard any date from 2 p.m. So that Millard, we can take some time, Millard, and argue our cases. That would Millard, we can come better prepared.
Which matter?
Millard, at least this matter.
Sir, I am calling this, whenever I am calling, come prepared, at least if one matter clicks, one matter will click. Because if I fix it at 2 p.m. and it collapses, then I will have no work.
If Millard fixes Millard, then both sides will Millard.